Well, my little hell.
I'll bring it.
What is the weight?
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
I don't think they take kindly to me taking their
I
shit.
might have guessed. The door's locked.
Oh, I mean, it's
I've
their
always
shit.
found pictures of wars.
Nobody likes their shit getting taken. Sticks and stones, man.
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall.
Okay.
That doesn't work. Pity.
Cast iron pan.
I would have been surprised if it had. There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall. A large
Yes.
cauldron. There's some liquid in it. It won't work like that, I don't think. I don't think it'll work like that.
Yes. I need a 1 ounce fucking object.
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Put my fucking dick on that scale, man. 1 ounce of fucking power.
I'd say this is water.
A pixel hunt, man. What are we looking for? Wood? Can I grab the wood? It's like a very specific wood block. And they animated this dirt falling. But you can't even click it. I mean, one of these you think would be alright. Little wooden utensils. If this is a little darker on this screen than that screen, so something in the shadow. The shadow remains cast.
These jugs smell good. These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them. These are just some old books. These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them. These.
Okay. Unless I get like in the barrels or something.
That it won't work. There's no point. That can't work. I should concentrate. I would have been surprised if it had worked like that.
Amazing.
Storage barrels. They're empty.
Uh-huh. Tell me something I don't know, sugar cheeks.
If only I could get at that knife somehow. If only I could get at that knife somehow. Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Wants to get at the knife.
Looks like there's been a feast here
For the
recently. Looks
scaler
like
to
there's been a
hurt them.
feast here recently. Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this? Water? Is this meant to be a joke? Bring us something else. Quickly!
Water. I figured you guys would want a little water, man.
These lads seem to be pretty violent. These lads seem to be pretty violent.
Hey! Stop! You've no...
Weapons. Weapons.
The dagger right here. Like, what the fuck? Not
Looks
interested in
like
that
there's
one,
been a
though.
feast here recently.
What is a 1 ounce weight around here?
Looks like there's been a spittoon. I've always found pictures of war. I might have guessed. The door's locked.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I might have guessed. The door.
Where is it, fellas? Your elven eyes see a 1 ounce weight? I mean, you think the clothes would be like work, but or something. I don't even know how she could eyeball something that's exactly 1 ounce. She would have to know ahead of time.
The medieval book of recipes.
Okay. We've already checked these in depth. I think she could just put like a
I'd need a
fucking
weight to use these. I would have been surprised. That can't work.
pour some
I
water
should
in it.
try and think of... I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Just like hiding somewhere. Actually needs like a proper weight because she can't freeball it. Oh, Jesus. God, her errors are always so bad. Even though there's technically like not that many possibilities, they're always so like specific because of that. Like they knew, you know, like, oh, we're gonna make it super specific. Up the difficulty.
I can't take weapons. Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this? Is this... Bring us...
What are you never...
What? She... me-
Oh,
Well, how...
It's... I'll... Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
What am I looking for?
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
I mean, I don't see why there'd be an ounce something on here. Oh, I got a lot of shit left to do still.
I might have guessed. The door's locked. I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Saw something pop up in my chat, but it popped up on OBS. There it goes. Now it's in my chat. We're gonna go back to medieval Britain. Yeah, we're going all the way back, brother.
I've always found pictures of wars
Don't even
revolting.
need to pretend.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Of course, time travel, right? Where's Fast? Man, he might have went to bed. I need a tap out moment here. Like something hiding back here, maybe?
Storage barrels. They're empty.
Trying to see if I can see something on the other monitor. Like I said, the brightness is all wacky. I can see more on the other monitor. It's just got weird contrast or something. I don't know.
These jugs smell good. These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them. No, I should concentrate.
I don't know what could be used as a weight. With a fucking scale. We gotta make the parts that are the most boring, most complicated.
I'd need a weight to use these scales. I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Would I just not know how to use this?
The water in the bowl is that won't I'd better think about. I don't want that. There's that not a good idea. I should try and think of. I can't. I don't want this. I won't get that. No, that doesn't help either.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna mix these.
Nothing's
As
happening.
is.
That doesn't work.
Just take some shit out of the book.
Medieval book of recipes. I'd need a weight to use these scales. That can't work.
Ugh. You think it'd be something just sitting out here, but nothing works. You think it's probably something really small, too.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently. If only I could get at that knife somehow.
Like, I don't see anything out here, man. We'll
I
probably
might
look it
have
up
guessed.
soon.
The door's locked.
the interest of actually beating this today. Yeah, fucking. We're looking at every little thing, man. She said she needs to wait, but. Oh, we still gotta mix the shit. I mean, almost anything could be a wait. But she needs something I guess she knows is accurate. What's with this fucking bucket? Huh? Okay, never mind. Maybe we won't have to. This is to throw shit out?
I'd need a weight. No, that doesn't. That doesn't work. Would that really be clever? That won't get. I'd need a weight to use these scales. The bowl is still empty. I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that.
The bowl is still empty.
I'd need a weight to use these scales. I'd need a weight to use these scales. I should concentrate. I'd need a weight to use these scales. This weed feels strange. There's no point in that. Looks as if I don't want. Oh, Mel. I should concentrate. The bowl is still empty. The bowl is still empty. I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that. I would have been surprised if it had worked like that.
What does that even mean?
The bowl is still empty. I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that.
Oh, she means she can't prepare anything with the herbs like that, like in this situation. Like the bowl needs to be full of something. But the voice acting made it sound like it was the herbs that were the problem. So the bowl needs to have something in it, sure.
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Well, dumping that out doesn't help much. The dumping's gonna be for later, I think.
A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it. This weed feels strange. Oh, Melanie, that won't work. Looks as if that won't work. There's no point in that.
And I shouldn't say anything about it.
I'd need a weight to use these scales. That can't work. I would have been. I can't do that. There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall.
Okay. Okay. Enough to run around looking for this shit. Scale weight mystery of the Druids. Do 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 do. A coin. They didn't tell me where it is yet. But a coin. What do I need? One of their fucking, like, I need like steal a coin of theirs. How would I even do that? They did mention coin.
Well, my hell.
It's.
Like, is that something there? Jesus, the pixel hunt, dude. Holy moly. They mentioned fucking a coin, dude. There's so much shit on the ground. This looks like it could be behind the motherfucking thing, doesn't it? Like, what the fuck? Like, it looks like it's some. It could be just like a piece of a fucking like ham or like anything, right? And it's like blending in with the background. Literally, for fucking pixel hunt, man. Okay. Oh, I'm glad we looked that up. I mean, once I saw a coin on the guide, it was pretty obvious that I needed to get it from them. And then, you know, to go fucking insane. Try all the herbs. Jesus, this take forever.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. That's a wooden bowl.
We need to find out what color these are. How the fuck do I do that? Is it like the containers they were in?
This made the water turn purple.
Well, we don't want purple. Oh, Jesus, this is gonna be tedious, man. I'm gonna be skipping the cutscenes on this shit. So I need an ounce. Is it? Shouldn't. Because somebody's come in here for Mystery of the Druids. Let me double check. I haven't changed it today, so if it was fucked from yesterday, then it would stay fucked. Okay. Thank you anyways, though. Yeah, 'cause that shit's happened more often than I'd like. Which just doesn't update it a lot. Okay, here we go. Good God, it's gonna be a tedious puzzle, man. Who, like, designs stuff like this and it's just like...
Right. That's exactly. That's
Yep.
futile as well. It won't work like
That's
that, I don't
good.
think. The weed has made the water blue.
Oh, we don't want blue
The
water. I assume we want sleeping drink. Crimson and golden. Crimson and golden. And then we have to mix it with 2 ounces of the green. Which I assume we have to create green. No, it's just made by madmen. Shit's been hilarious. This is just one of the more boring puzzles for
Right.
sure.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the. The bowl is still empty.
I mean, maybe they do. God, here we go, man. God, this is such a tedious puzzle, dude.
This weed made the color of the water change to a light brown.
A light brown. Is that a yellow? Would you consider that a yeller? Yeah.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. That doesn't work. Pity. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Brown slop. What did it go? Purple, blue. Light brown. Probably write this shit down. Oh boy. Where's me? Where's my notepad? Ugh, it's so bright. Turn that color, the bright down a bit. Okay. Next. These really gotta test all these and then decipher their crazy fucking meaning here.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This weed makes the water turn red.
Red. What do the recipes say? Red and yellow. And then 2 ounces of green. Or something. Which would be an ounce of something, an ounce of something else, which he doesn't say. But I assume we just have to think about colors or some shit. Or we gotta read a different fucking book, I don't know. Or a different recipe. Might not make sense.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce. Now the water is completely yellow.
Yellow. Oh. The infinite bucket, dude.
A weed, or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce. The weed turned the water whitish. Looks almost like milk.
Whitish. Didn't say nothing about whitish. How do I create the green? I mean, it should just be the blue and the yellow. Let's double check. Hey man, Druid magic. Wouldn't put it past them. Alright, let's try this to see if it actually works.
Right.
First.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
I think it fits after this.
Now the water is completely... Now the water has become greenish.
Look. Greenish. Wonder if I could just put the other ones in here, if it has to be in the right order. Yeah, I don't know how we have enough.
A medieval book of recipes.
Ridiculous. Yeah. What was it? Take 2 ounces of the crimson and an ounce of the golden. Let's just do this afterwards. We'll do what it wants first, and then we'll do the gold, the green. Jeez. said the golden too. I assume that means yellow. Otherwise it would mean light fucking brown, which I guess is golden. Alright, let's do the red. Maybe this one.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce. This weed makes the water turn red. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
No. Of course, man.
Right. That's exactly 1. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Does that mean it's fucked? Maybe the yellow's what we need, not the fucking... Maybe yellow means golden to them. This is another problem, is like it's fucking even just like... They just say it differently.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Yeah, I think it means you
Right.
just failed.
That's exactly 1 ounce. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown...
Sick, dude. Alright. A lot light brown. Just straight yellow. How many of these are just bait? Oh, so... Send me back to the other horrible puzzles, man. At least they're funny. Give me back Halligan. Give him back to me. Alright, so we need 2 red.
Right. That's exactly 1... This weed makes the water turn red. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
1 yellow.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I fucked it up again.
The medieval...
Take 2 ounces of the crimson and an ounce of the golden. Mix 2 ounces of the green from an ounce and an ounce. That hot drink makes sleep good. Maybe even if it's brown, it's fine. I don't see how white would help. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try the next fucking round.
Right.
Probably.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Probably.
Right. That's exact... I should try and think of something else. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Oh, I guess we're good. It changed. Time to save. My favorite save system ever. Straight to the file browser.
There. That ought to get you going.
It looks good anyway. What is it?
As
Jesus,
I said,
it even had to go
love
brown.
potion.
Bah!
Yeah, skip
It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so, because I'm getting tired. Very tired.
I can't take one of these. They'd kill me on the spot.
Hey! You've no...
Well, is it working yet?
I can't feel anything yet. In fact, I'm still dog tired. Get us another one!
Really?
What are you... Never seen...
What
She means you're a fool, John.
Oh my god, they're kidding, right, man? I gotta make another one? Oh. Jesus, Jimmy. Jesus, I'm glad I didn't fucking, like, delete this. Insane.
Right. That's exactly 1
Yeah,
ounce
I
of the herb.
guess so, dude.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Right. That's
Like, what the fuck? Really, just like for no reason, just make another one. Like, gameplay wise, it doesn't, it's no extra thought, no extra anything. It's just pure, pick the most tedious puzzle yet. Doesn't require much brain power and just do it again, man.
Now the water is completely yellow. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the water in the bowl is...
Here's another one.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
What? I didn't even have to make it. I guess I just had to wait. I have fucking no idea, dude. I don't care. We're getting out of here. Send me back to the rest of the funny shit, man. Can I take the dagger? Or not?
Brent?
Melanie! At last! I'm here! Over here!
At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest. Where are we, anyway?
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
Great. That's simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here. Where are the soldiers now?
Fast asleep. I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here.
Well done, man.
Unlock the door.
Oh, I haven't got the key.
What? Oh, great. You'd better look for it then. It must be around here somewhere. I'm really fed up with sitting in this hole.
All right. Calm down, will you? I'm looking. I'll be right
She's
back.
got like
Be
the
quick.
worst voice actor. Like most of the games had like okay voice acting, but hers is like really shit for being one of the main characters. Yeah, I have to create the key. I'm thinking of Baba, man.
I
Oh,
can't open it.
keys.
I can't open it.
No more
I
keys.
can't open it.
Can't open it.
I wonder what's in. I wonder what's.
Oh, why the fuck not? You'd think they would have a key.
They're empty. They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. Not.
Yeah, really. Oh, I'll be taking that. She's put it in her fucking blouse, man. Classic. She's got a fucking pair of jeans, man. That apparently have a bottomless hole for herbs and boiling water. We gotta be sexy. Schmexy.
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
The door's upstairs.
They really have a padlock? 1,000 years ago? I guess they might, I don't know.
Wait here. I'll go and see whether the key fits the other door.
Alright. What other door? Oh. They're gonna be like awake. Hmm. Oh yeah.
I might have guessed. The door. I should try and think of something. It's lucky. No. Looks as if that. It won't work. I won't get anywhere that way.
Oh, didn't seem to work.
Let me guess. It doesn't fit.
Right.
Great. Now what do we do? Looks like we'll have...
That's too dangerous,
Oh.
Brent. If one of those soldiers wakes up, we'll be worse off than we were before.
Alright, I need to take a quick piss, guys. Be right back. Yeah, this game's been funny though. That's like the only time where I was like, ugh. I mean, the puzzles have sucked. Don't get me wrong. They've been rough and big mix of pixel hunts and moon logic and all that shit, but that one was just pure steps, man. You think you've got something for your maid campaign?
Looks like we'll have to try to break.
That's too dangerous, Brent. They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared. They're empty.
This mouse is new.
Give me a hand with this crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own.
Oh, well, isn't that a coincidence?
Ah, just as I thought. Take a look at this, Brent.
Jesus,
I
they got
thought
some
there
crazy-
must be more than just the one way out of here.
crazy
Looks
dudes
like a
they made up.
secret passage.
I'm hungry. I want some chicken, but I'm gonna go ahead and just open this. This has been sitting here. I bought this candy bar like 5 days ago. I'm just not bothered touching it. Napkin. Put it on.
Pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
Scared? Nonsense. Come on, let's go.
God, her delivery's so rough.
Brent,
I'm
Oops.
here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back after all, don't you think?
Rubbish. There's no one here. Don't worry. We'll find the way out.
Rubbish. Nuclear
There's
thought
not a
sounds
glimmer of
interesting.
light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there? Brent? Brent, this isn't funny. Hello? Is that you, Brent?
I had like a wand, dude. I love that.
Damn it. Now where am I?
Ah, with a 1 instead of an exclamation mark. Classic translation.
This is no use to me.
Classic typo, excuse me.
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much.
Used to bad
Break my neck
translations
climbing
lately. I
down
call it
there.
a translation.
I break my arms aren't long enough. Storehouse and workshop. I need to get closer.
So you are the stranger who came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. We meet at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh yes? I can't say the feeling's
Yeah, more
mutual.
some of
I want
modern
to get out
day
of here.
surface
This
would be
minute.
neat.
Who are you anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen to you here. I am your friend.
My friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
We have been expecting you. We need you. You are the one all our hopes are hanging on.
What's that? You've been expecting me? That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000. You can't even know I exist.
2000.
Came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
We have to kill the druids.
Right
and
now,
their
I don't
mystery.
even know where I am.
You are in a monastery, the final refuge of the last Druids of Britain. You have come to us in our greatest hour of need.
What do you mean?
Our order is facing extinction. For thousands of years, we have been handing our knowledge down from generation to generation. Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years, until he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of
The
the
mystery.
Druids. And finally, he would become a mentor himself.
I see. And?
A Druid's power can serve either good or evil. The mentor's teaching alone determines which side will prevail. A pupil without a mentor is left to his own devices.
Trying to tell me the
He acts
druids are
without
good
wisdom or
guys?
knowledge, and thus becomes hungry for power.
And there's bad guy druids.
Okay, that's old news so far.
Our Grand Master Surston killed his mentor.
No,
and
is that the
became
screaming
evil,
druid,
yet he
man?
succeeded in becoming the leader of our brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed. He wishes to transfer the entire brotherhood's power to 5 infants, to ensure that the power of the druids will live on forever. These infants will be stronger than any druid the world has ever seen, and they will grow up.
Well, that's why we're
without
here.
a mentor.
Take 'em down.
They are destined for evil. They will be tyrants, mighty, immortal, invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together, we can prevent this from happening. A small circle of brothers have united
The
under my
brothers.
leadership with the intention of stopping
Thank you for the
Surston.
exposition. As usual. Do a bunch of things in a big expo dump. Yeah, Crazy Druid Man should be here. I mean, he's the one in the opening cutscene who's like screaming or whatever with making the 5 infants.
But
Surston seems to suspect something is going on. Ever since we occupied this monastery, he has been building fortifications to prevent anyone but himself from entering the places of worship. We know there is a secret room where he keeps a crystal ball. We also know that Surston has had our temples close to the river altered. With your help, we will get past his fortifications.
why do you need my help for that?
We are few, and Surston is having us watched. We need somebody of equal
But there's
power.
someone
And
who's
you think that's me?
off,
Your journey
stands
here
out like
has
him,
given you
dude.
the power to alter the course of history.
And she
That
will
is more
sneak
than
right
any of
around.
us would be capable of doing. Find the room that harbors the crystal
Sounds
ball.
like some
I
bullshit
have
just to
arranged
get
for
me to
you
do
to
the
be
work.
allowed to move freely within the monastery until the day of your execution.
I was gonna say, like, if he was here helping us, then why did we get imprisoned in the first place? But I guess.
The day of my execution? Oh, great. Now you tell me. How much time does that give me?
I must leave you now. I bid you good luck.
Hey,
What?
where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
Oh, great. Inspector Miller will never believe this. That is, if I ever get to tell him. And Melanie will... Hold on. Where did she get to?
Meliner. Alright, Halligan's gonna. He's the chosen one, alright? He's gonna change everything. I always will trust Halligan. Oh god, I still have like all of my shit, dude, man. Do you think they would take all of this from you? It's like fucking insanely weird to them. There could be people over time.
I can't go to sleep now. I can't
That's
just
pretty
pull
crazy.
them. I can't
How
just
long have
pull
they
them
been doing
off.
their campaign?
I don't think I'll sit down. I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do. I can't just pull them off.
Well, what can you do?
That's a bed sheet made of linen.
Let down your long hair.
That doesn't work.
Oh, they're playing by post.
It won't work. Not a good. That won't. That's think. I don't. I can't. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. A spittoon. Ugh. It's half full.
Usually play live.
I don't
right?
believe it will work like that. I should think about it again. A yoke. I've seen one of... I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. That, of course, it can't work like a yoke. I've seen one of these before, in a museum. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. This is no use. An empty plate. It's rather... I don't want to take that with me either. An empty plate. This is no use to me. A table. It won't work like that. I should think up something else. It won't work. No, I can't. That won't get... I should think about... No, better
And they
not.
use it on every single item. The classic.
I don't... that's few. That won't help. No, that won't get me any further. There's no... Nothing's happening.
Hmm.
I don't want that. It won't work like that. I'd break my neck. The inner courtyard. I can't do that.
I imagine we're gonna like
That would be stupid.
use the linen and combo everything up somehow.
My arms aren't long enough.
Yeah, you think, but they're broken scissors. For some reason.
Not a good. Of course, it can't work.
I mean, I
A
guess
yoke.
just.
I'm not putting my. I'm not.
I mean,
a
they'd
yoke.
still have a
I'm
sharp
not putting
edge
my
if you
head into
cut.
that. Thank you very much. An empty plate. Solid chains.
Maybe we can use the chains.
I can't just pull. It'll certainly not fit in there. I'd rather think about it again. No way.
Oh. Unlocked. I forgot he said we could just run around. The way he left was just odd, man. Oh, luckily I didn't need anything else.
A druid's bed. I think there are better moments to take a nap than
You think
this
he would have
one.
left the
There
door
you are.
open?
I've been looking for you.
Have you discovered anything yet?
Yeah, I
have to
figured it
learn how
would
to
be
find
like
my way around
we had to
here
like
first.
escape
Don't you
even
think
though
you
he
might be
said
able to show me
otherwise.
around
He
the
just
monastery?
Out of the
assumed.
question. We should not be seen together. We will make sure that Surstan's spies do not bother you. Everything else is up to you.
What have you done with Melanie Turner?
She is safe for the moment.
What do you mean, for the moment?
The day of her execution is the same day when your life will end.
Oh boy.
That sounds really encouraging. A double execution, so to speak. And when will that be?
Surstan has decreed that the day of the ritual shall be the day you both die.
Where's Melanie now?
She may move freely within the monastery, just like you. I have been to see her and told her everything. I do not know where she is now. I believe she wanted to take a look around the library.
The library? We are sentenced to death and Melanie Turner goes to look at the library? Okay. I'm sure I'll find
I
her.
mean, you might have something to find.
I'll
in
see
there.
you later.
Can I take some shit from in here?
I can't light. Looks like someone does a lot of writing here. I can't light it. I need some matches to do that. Looks like someone does a lot of writing here. A druid's bed. I think there are better moments to take a nap than this one.
Okay.
This wouldn't make my room look much better.
Oh, God, there's a lot of shit.
Not a pretty sight.
There's gonna be some insane combo of something. I have so many items, dude. There's no fucking telling, man.
Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates. Perfectly. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred. No thanks. I've lost my. No thanks. I've lost. I don't need any. I don't need any of this.
About the rope.
I
Rope.
don't need any of. I don't need any of this.
There's gotta be something in this room.
Not a pretty sight. Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates. Not a pretty sight.
Doing what, man?
That doesn't work. I can't see any connection there.
The Druids.
You could hurt yourself with those.
We
I
Druid.
should think about it again.
Let's go see what else we got here. Maybe something more panel. Rear tab. Yeah, we're getting close to the end, I imagine. Although there's a lot of shit we're just uncovering here, so.
They just get in my way. They're just stones. They just get in my way.
They don't let me interact.
They're just stone. I'd have to go a bit closer to do anything there. I'll have to go a bit closer.
What is this?
I hate salad. I hate salad. What good's a drain going to do me?
I don't know. Moon Logic got you yet? Oh, there's been some parts that we've had
I hate salad.
whittle down a little bit before I figured
What
them
good's a
out.
drain going to do me?
And some parts that I thought were glitched. I had to actually look up one. It wasn't glitched, but there was crazy glitches happening around it. I don't trust this game not to soft.
I'll have to go a bit closer to do anything there.
Yeah, the Mule Logic's been pretty funny. I've gotten some good laughs out of some of it. Some really just wonky ass shit. I'm sure there's gonna be more here. But the story's funny too, and the cutscenes are great. Gotten a good kick
The
out
inner
of it.
courtyard is bigger than I thought. Simple wooden buckets. They're all empty.
This is the finale though. I imagine there's a lot going on already, and I have a lot of items. Really wish they would tone down
Fixed
the
on
items.
a rusty pipe. It's fixed on tight.
On tight, like, why do I need to mess with it? For what reason?
Looks like that won't work. I don't want that. That won't help. It's fixed on a rusty pipe. A rusty pipe. It's fixed on a rusty. It's fixed on tight.
Just explore a bit. Maybe something will make some sense.
A haystack.
About
They
it.
probably use the hay to feed the animals. These could be the stables. These could be the stables.
They could be.
It won't open and I haven't got a key. The door's locked. Nothing doing. It won't open and I haven't got a key. It's a pitchfork. That's just not my style. There's a definite smell of stables here. There's a definite smell of stables here.
Okay.
I don't have a key. The door's bolted. Not a chance. It looks like these windows can only be opened from the inside. If I mess with this, I might break it. If I mess with this, I might... This is the wash house. This is the wash house. The windows are locked.
The wash house.
I won't be needing them. Ah, yes, a lever. It works! The water's flowing now.
Okay.
I'd better turn it off again.
Why? Why? Why turn it on?
I don't see anything unusual down there. I don't see anything unusual down there.
Well. The leversman? Yeah. I need to fill a bucket. Yeah, exactly, man. Like,
They're no use to simple wooden buckets. They're all empty.
sounds fucking riveting for sure.
What good's a drain going to do? Looks like a drain.
Are we supposed to cover the drain?
It won't work like that.
Maybe I'm supposed to go turn on the water, and then I can just get it from here in the future. He always turns it off if it's like running or some shit. Jesus.
It works! The water... I'd better turn it off again.
What? Why? Well, go explore more stuff. Let's go turn the fucking deal first. Oh yeah, man. It's worth playing if you really like bad, funny shit. but
That's the outside wall.
the moon
Looks
logic
impenetrable.
and
I
all
can't
that shit
possibly
is,
climb up there.
and some of the crashing and all that is pretty, yeah, it makes it definitely hard to recommend as much for a so bad it's good type of thing. I mean, I think this is perfect for so bad it's good. I'm glad I'm playing it, but yeah, I mean, there's no reason you'd ever play this for, like, you know,
I'd better leave them there.
for any objectively, like, real reason.
This looks very much like a workshop. This is for an anvil. This could be the smithy. There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
Like, at best, some of the voice acting's okay, but yeah, it's really funny. Cutscenes, the gameplay
There's a
is
strong
funny.
smell of smoke here.
I get a big laugh out of the moon logic. But yeah, it's painful. You gotta have something wrong with you like me.
I don't think my help is required.
Derive some enjoyment from
I don't know a thing about being
Open
a
this
blacksmith.
back.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took. I'm sure I'd be in trouble
What
with the
does he
smith
want?
if I took any of them. Good day, friend. How are you?
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers to the bone. I get bad food, bad treatment. How would you be?
Not good.
I understand. I'm not much better off than you are.
Huh. You think that, do you? Do you spend all day toiling hard for a pittance?
No, but at least you're working here of your own free will and can leave any time you like. I'm a prisoner.
Oh, a prisoner, are you? What did you get up to then?
Well, that's hard to explain. I think our main crime was coming here in the first place.
Our? You mean you're not the only prisoner here?
No, I came here with a lady.
Oh, a lady?
Oh.
That's good.
How is that good?
I haven't seen any ladies here for a long, long time. Is she pretty?
Yes, she is. But you'll keep away from her if you know what's good for you.
Ah, your wife, is she?
No, it's not that. But, look, I don't think this is any of your business. She's with me. That's all that need concern you.
All right, I get it. Then tell me what it is you want with me.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You? Look at you, a weakling like you. I'll bet you couldn't even hold a hammer. I used to have an apprentice who looked a lot like you. Didn't
Random
stay.
loud music.
Work was too hard for him.
All right. If you don't want my help,
You can help me by not standing around in my way. If I don't get my work pieces finished by tomorrow, I'll be punished
The
badly.
loud royalty-free music.
I see. Oh well, looks like there's nothing I can do for you or that you can do for me.
I'm pretty sorry, stranger, but as you can see, I have enough problems here as it is. I really can't do with any more.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right, go ahead.
The music. The music's always so unfitting in this one. This at most might be medieval sounding, but it only plays in the Smith and it's super loud.
Hello. Anything doing?
No,
It's going way too hard.
nothing. Don't keep asking me. The fire's out and I can't work.
The fire's
I'll have a look
out.
around.
All right.
That would be stupid. There must be a reason why there's no fire on. I should speak to the smith. I'd like.
Well,
It's pretty smoky in here. Do you know that?
course I know. The damn fire keeps going out. Ever seen a smith who could work without the fire?
What's the matter? Does the rain get in?
Oh, what do I know? There's always problems with the fire in here. Nothing works. But everything's supposed to be finished in next to no time.
Oh, I know the feeling. Scotland Yard's not much different.
Scotland Yard? Where's that? In Scotland?
No. No, let's just say it's a place it takes a long time to get to.
All I know is the settlement's on the other side of the river, and I curse the day I left them to come here. I should have stayed in the village.
What village?
East of the river. I was born there, and I lived there until I came here asking for work. That was a big mistake. I thought I could earn some money here to feed my family, and what happened? I became a slave to those Druids.
You don't seem to like your masters much.
Not
I
like
hate how the
'em.
dialogue works.
I
I have
ate
to
'em.
re-go through the
Years
dialogue
and
tree every
years I
single
spent
time.
slaving away in this smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
That's when I got these scars on my back.
What did they do to you?
10 lashes of the whip on my bare back. I couldn't lie down for 3 weeks. I've given up asking questions since then.
Why don't you fight back? A strong man like you?
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those villains. Oh, but they are powerful and cruel. I have to finish my work by tomorrow, or else I'll be punished in some horrible way.
Maybe he'll help me if we help him.
Tell me about the Druids.
I don't know much about them. Anyway, I'm not allowed to tell you anything.
Ah, that's interesting.
Look, stranger, I don't know about you, but I'm quite attached to my head. I don't fancy being slaughtered because you're so nosy.
Why is your work so urgent?
I don't really know myself why they need their stuff so quickly. I think I'm helping to prepare some big ceremony of theirs. Anyway,
The
they
ceremony.
keep strengthening their
The one we need to
fortifications.
stop.
Have you noticed anything unusual around here lately?
Unusual? No, not really.
five
Except that it's
inheritors.
extremely quiet in the monastery. Oh, hang on. There was something. I heard children crying 2 days ago. It was after dark, and I couldn't see much, but I think the crying was coming from one of those private rooms.
Did it sound like babies crying?
Yeah, it did. Just like that.
Interesting. Did you notice anything else?
No, nothing. Why do you ask?
Just asking.
Hmm.
A ceremony?
Yeah, of some sort. Don't ask me what it's all about. I don't know anything about their heathen religions. I was brought up a Christian. There's hardly
Christian.
any Druids left in Britain these days anyway.
Except here. I'll have a look around if you don't.
All right.
Thing is, we have more we could talk to him about, but I gotta like restart the fucking conversation.
I'd like to.
Well,
What exactly?
I worked the forge for my masters. Isn't that obvious? Pipes, weapons, locks, keys, the lot. Not right now,
Keys.
of course, since the fire's gone out.
Are you forging weapons for the war?
You mean the war against the Danes? No. Wars come and go, year after year. My masters don't get involved. They're a secretive lot.
You don't seem to like your masters.
Not years, and once I dared to go.
And?
That's when
What did they? Why don't you? A strong.
I have
Do you think you might be able to help me get out of here?
to. I'd have to be pretty stupid to try that. I had to pledge loyalty to Sir Stan when I came here. Everyone did. Only he decides who can come and go.
I see.
But as you can see, I really.
I'll have.
All right.
Guess we have to help him light his fire or some shit. I don't even know how we would.
That won't feel different with gloves either. Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me? Since when does a smith need a thing like that?
Oh well, I just thought it might have been some use to you. Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that?
Oh well, it might have.
Oh. Just gloves, man. What's wrong with some gloves?
Here, is this any use?
What good's that?
Oh well, it might have. Here.
What?
Oh well, it might have. Here.
What?
Oh well, it might have.
Probably check out the rest of the area.
Very impressive, that anvil. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I don't know a thing about being a blacksmith. I don't need any wood.
There's something just wrong with the outside of his area here. Maybe it's this bully.
I don't think my help is required. An interesting construction. I don't think my help is required.
Alright. Well, keep exploring them. Can I take some shit, please?
There's nothing I really need right now.
Oh. Why wouldn't you need fucking rope? Whoa. Easy, lad. The fucking aliens music.
I'll never be able to reach it from here.
Okay. Am I supposed to be able to, like, climb up?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Yeah, I guess so. You could just vanish out of existence, but then the future's still doomed, man.
There's a bird's nest up on the chimney. There's a bird's nest. I'll never be able to reach it from here.
Bird's nest.
I'd like to ask you if...
Well. It's caught a damn. Ever seen?
What's the matter? Does the ring...
There's nothing works.
Oh, Scotland.
It's just... or... And I...
Yes, I think I'd have been better off staying in London too.
London? Never heard of it. Is that west? So what? I'm not likely to see anything but this dingy old monastery for the rest of my life anyway.
Aren't you allowed to leave here?
Oh, yes. Every 7 days I'm allowed to go and see my family for a day. But I mustn't talk about anything I do or see here, else they'll chop off my tongue. Or so they said.
I'll have a...
Alright.
I can't tell him about it.
Looks like the smithy's fireplace. There must be a reason why there's no fire on. There must be a reason why there's no fire on.
Can I just do it all from outside? I'm waiting for you to, like, throw a fucking rock from that window or some shit, dude, to hit the fucking birds. Oh, okay. And it's gonna crash. Yep. Awesome, dude. I don't even remember if I've saved recently. Lovely. 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 I'm about tired of this shit. You like click outside the screen, it fucking crashes the game more often than not. Pretty sick. Well, it's not like we gained anything, but I don't know how important talking to the smithy is.
This looks very much like a workshop. I'll never be able. There's a bird's nest up on the chimney. There are a lot. They're just stones. There's a strong smell of smoke here.
Just blast through some dialogue.
Good day. I'd like.
Well.
It's pretty cool. What's them? Does the ring?
There's nothing.
Oh, Scotland. It's just.
Or. And I.
What village?
East. I was that. I thought one.
You don't?
Not you. One.
And
That.
what did they?
10.
Why don't you strong?
Oh, I have.
Do you?
I ever own. But
I'll have.
All right.
I don't know if there's anything I like have to talk to them about.
Hello.
No, don't keep the fight.
I'll have.
All right.
There must be a reason why there's no fire on. An interest, a pile of wood. I'd like...
Well,
Is there...
you look. Oh, you didn't work.
All right,
If you can. If I.
What if...
Not you. You mean now? Or my there?
I'll have...
All right.
Okay. Let's make a save. Go explore some more. Once we've seen everything, then we're gonna have to start getting creative. This is a lot of screens at once to do for this game. And I have a lot of fucking items.
These must be the stores. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a piece of wood lying there.
Okay. He says he didn't need any wood, but then he takes the wood over here, right? Fuck, dude.
They are just empty crates. They are just empty crates. They are just empty crates. They are just empty crates.
God, he won't walk over there, dude. The pathing is fucked in this one. This area.
Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear of the shed.
Yeah, this is a nice log.
I'll never be able to reach it from here. I don't want that. There's nothing I really need right now.
I just throw the wood at it.
I can't do that. Nothing's happening. There's no point in that.
Wait for him to huck this at the fucking birds or some shit, dude. From some crazy area. So far, all we've gotten out here is information. Information and fucking a chunk of wood. Nothing's happening. Well, something will happen if you stick to it, buddy. God, music. I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. It's like whimsical RuneScape music. Of course, dude, there's some crazy combo here.
This thing's made of stone. It won't budge even an inch. There are beads. That strange symbol again. Looks like that won't work. That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that. Looks like that won't. It's fixed firm. It's that strange symbol again. The mysterious sign. It seems to be everywhere. An old library, filled with the typical smell of old leather-bound books. Melanie, there you are.
Brent!
Where have you been? I was
KD.
worried about you.
I was just having a look around, and then I ended up here in the library.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay.
Melanie, we're in pretty serious trouble. What on earth are you doing in here?
Reading. They've got some really interesting books in here, Brent. Take this one, for example. It's a book on the monastery's history. It was written by Christian monks. It says...
Hold on, Melanie. Before you start your academic lecture, you may be interested to know that I've just seen someone called Maglaw, who was good enough to tell me that you and I are to be executed in a few days' time.
I know that, Brent. I've seen him too. He was here half an hour ago. He told me everything.
Oh, and I suppose it doesn't bother you? Well, as for me, I had other plans for the eve of my life, to be honest.
Brent, what do you think I'm doing here with these books? I'm looking for something that might be of help to us.
Dialogue option. Stop reading.
This is no time to start reading, Melanie. We must do something.
Well, at least I found out that this monastery used to be inhabited by Christian monks.
So what? What good is that?
Why don't you listen? The Druids besieged the monastery, but they couldn't find a way in. Not one of the monks that tried to flee during the siege ever came back. The monks heard their brothers screaming, sometimes for days on end.
I think I can guess what the Druids were doing to them.
That's where the chronicles stop. In mid-sentence, the Druids must have found a way into the monastery.
Melanie, this is all very interesting, but we just don't have time for history lessons. We're in trouble now.
I know, Brent. That's why I suggest you have a good look round the monastery while I carry on studying these books. Maybe we'll find a way out of this.
Aren't you scared at all, Melanie?
Of course I'm scared, but we mustn't give up. If we just sit around and wait, the ritual will be completed,
He's
and
such
then
a
we'll die.
dumbass in this fucking situation.
Perhaps we should never have come here.
What choice did we have? To let the circle rule the world?
That may yet happen anyway. The only difference is that we won't be there to see it.
We're not dead yet, Brent. There's still a chance. We have to try. Think of Mr. Blake. He helped us and paid for it with his
Well,
life.
Mr. Blake,
Do you
come
want his
back to
death
life,
to have been
man.
in vain?
Ah, Mr. Blake. If only he could have seen all this. It would have confirmed all his theories.
I doubt it would have pleased him very much, though.
Okay, Melanie, you're right. Let's do all we can. I'll take a
You're
look around this
right.
place. Will you still be here later?
Of course.
Good. Take care of yourself.
Cool.
And you, Brent.
If the right or reason for just to sit around and probably help me. Not at all. Usual.
I don't really need to write. It's a writing desk. I'll take a look around this. Will you still?
Of course.
Good. Take care of.
And you.
You got anything for me?
I don't really need to write anything down. This table is really remarkable.
That's not. Good God, there's a lot of rooms in this, dude. You got Christian monks.
Why should I take jugs? with
Druids
me when I
found a
haven't got
way in.
anything
I'm
to
guessing
put
that means
in?
there's a secret pass. Jesus, dude. I was hoping we'd finish soon, but there's enough going on in here. It might be a bit.
The hatch to the dining hall.
Attached to the dining hall.
Why should I take jugs with me? You never know. It might come in handy. Maybe later. Maybe a plate of tasty-looking grapes. I don't need them. What do I need? That's a spade. That's a spade. A crate of potatoes. I don't need them.
Potato. Boil them, mash them. Stick them in a stew.
Crabs. They're for snobs.
This Halligan.
These are roots. No, better. That won't get me any further.
Gonna like fuck this crowd up, dude.
Looks like that won't work. Crabs. They're for snobs.
Love how judgmental he is.
You could hurt yourself with those. That won't feel different with gloves either. Of course, it can't work like that. Crabs. They're for snobs.
So we don't want to do anything with this crowd.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. Pretty rusty. That doesn't look particularly tasty. Pretty rusty. That looks like blood.
Blood.
It's too heavy for me. A plug. It's in tight. I'll never get that out. It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in there.
Jesus.
Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. It's too heavy. I'll never get that out. A plug. It's in tight.
Do I want it out?
No, there's no point in that. I'll take it with me.
Okay.
I'd better leave it where it is.
Leave the knife. But why of all things?
I can't. It won't. That would be. I'd rather. I should think. No,
That's why I
wait. I
feel
should
this
think
is
up something
water.
else. That won't look. That. That. No. I'd rather think about that. That won't help either. That would be. That doesn't work. No, I should think about it again.
Yeah, we have an absolute shitload of items, dude. And this game is definitely used old items before in a completely nonsensical ways. Anything's possible, man. And we're still not done exploring. Hello, sir. Fucking whimsical music.
That's a lot of crockery. I don't want to break anything. I'd better not. Not very easy to handle. They are spears.
Talk
Not
this
very
dude?
easy. They are spears. A dining table. It's big.
What's the point
Not
of
very
this
easy to
room, dude?
handle. I'd better leave them here.
And we could see in here from out there. That's
A
about it.
dining table. It's big. A dining table. It's big.
Okay.
They are spears.
Jesus, here, let's go all the way around to get to the fucking door. What a unit, dude.
You? What do you want?
I take it you're Serstan, am I right?
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him. What do you want? Is the little bit of life I've granted you too much for you?
What right do you have to keep us here?
What right do I have? The right that I take when I want it. The Council of the 12 selected me to lead this order and determine its fate as I see fit. The spirit of the Brotherhood speaks with my voice. As the undisputed leader of this Brotherhood, I have decreed that any creature that ventures close to this monastery is mine to do with as I choose. I alone determine who may live and who must die.
How dare you set yourself up as the Lord of Life and Death?
I create and I destroy. I use only the eternal laws of nature and the
I am
universe.
God.
So you're keeping us here just because we approached the monastery? That's not much of a reason.
You don't understand. You cannot understand. The things you call reasons are meaningless to me. I am the one reason for everything that happens around here. My will is the will of my brothers. They are proud of being led by a chosen one like me. I have made them a
Jesus.
part of the grand scheme of things.
You're just
The
a common
chosen one.
tyrant, except a little more of a megalomaniac than most.
All these
Dominance
pictures in the
and
background,
unity
we've
are
seen
the keys
these.
to all great deeds.
In the
The
modern
unconditional
world.
submission I expect from my followers is the first step towards real, unlimited power. The kind of power I will gain for our order. But a mortal like you
Jesus, he
can
just
never
keeps going.
understand that.
You may be right there.
Up, Age.
What are you planning to do to us?
When the great day has come, and the ritual has been perfected, your lives
Look,
will
we just gotta
end.
come in here
Why
and
don't you
talk
just
to this
kill
guy.
us right now?
You are indeed lucky to be allowed
Alright.
to live for a few more
Oh,
days.
yeah.
My brother Maglaw spoke
Sounds
up
good,
for
dude.
you, and I was incapable of refusing him his wish. I have such a very soft heart.
What did Maglaw say?
He suggested making you our witnesses, the first witnesses of our unlimited power. You will watch your miserable world come to an end, and you will see a new, eternal empire arise from the ashes. And then you will die.
No.
A great honor will be bestowed upon you. You will be the last sacrifices of the old world.
Whoa.
You're mad. Completely insane. I've come to offer you a deal.
A deal? You are offering me a deal? You overrate your importance. I will not do deals with you.
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your word that you will let me and my friend go.
What? You cannot truly believe that I will fall for a trick like that. There is nothing you can know. There is nothing you can bargain with.
I know
I
the
will not
future.
enter into any deal with a useless creature like you. I will grind you underfoot, if it pleases me to do so. That is all you may expect from me. Now get out of my
This
sight.
might be the yelling druid.
Now what you want? Are you so eager to die? Your death will come soon enough. Now get out!
One moment, please. Just one short moment. May I ask you one more question?
You do not need to ask questions. It would be a waste
Oh,
of
how
time
just
answering
fucking
you.
ballsy as
You
hell,
would not
man.
understand the answers anyway.
I'll chance that.
You must think you're very clever, just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each of your
Like he's
actions,
pissing off the head
sentences,
honcho
and
as a
thoughts
megalomaniac
is.
here.
Very soon now, my power will be multiplied, and I will continue to exist within it. It will make me immortal, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
This dude's so fucking mad, like angry, dude. Our dude who's about to be sacrificed doesn't give a fuck. I bet you this dude's not even sitting down, man. This is probably how tall this guy is. Just fucking giga manlet fucking mentality right now, man.
I've heard your order is facing its downfall.
You've heard that? From whom? From a fool like yourself? Our order is not facing its downfall, but a great new beginning, even if some of my brothers dislike the idea. Or did you think I did not know of the ridiculous conspiracy that some of my misguided brothers have set up? They have told you of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to betray them, but they are greatly mistaken where their abilities are concerned, and they underestimate me. I will soon find out which of my brothers are betraying me, and I will destroy them without even lifting a finger. The path I have determined cannot be altered. Our fate is sealed. Now get out of my sight. You bore me.
This dude's like 3 feet. Like a fucking 1 centimeter dick.
Have you not been listening to me? Get out!
This dialogue options are bad.
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand. You wish to see for yourself what lies in store for you. Is that it? Many doomed men are fascinated by their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater than his fear. Curiosity
Indeed, man.
brought you here, and curiosity will kill you.
Then you don't mind?
Be my guest, if it amuses you. Watch me preparing for your final hour. You do not bother me. As long as you do not touch anything, I shan't even know you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You appreciate it. You are a pathetic creature.
Dude, so... Dude, Halligan is fucking absolutely mentally destroying this guy, dude. Halligan is mentally untouchable right now, man. Jesus Christ, man. Dude is so fucking ass mad right now.
Surston's writing desk. I can't take this down. Earth and a shovel. There's rather a stiff breeze blowing there. It's too far away. Vegetables are growing there. A calm sea, nice weather. This is a pretty jagged stretch of the coast. I'd break my neck trying to climb. A torrential river. I can't do anything from up here, that's for certain. I can't do anything. It's too far away.
Really, there's must be
I need
some
to get closer.
requirement. Like why we're here. Or why we can get in here.
A chest full of scrolls. And a key. Surston's writing desk.
Don't even think of touching anything in here. Don't even think of touching anything in here.
Scrolls and a key, man. Who even knows how to get in there, man? The fucking druid, so sure of himself, he lets the fucking future man walk all over him.
I'm on duty. No wine drinking for me today.
Nice.
A druid's bed. It's locked. A crate. It's locked. Bad luck.
Maybe this is the head honcho's room or something.
That would be stupid. Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me. It'll certainly not fit in there. No, I would only... It's locked. Bad luck. The fire's gone. I can't light it. I'd need some matches to do that. I should think about it again. That won't get me any further.
Random spooky man music. Holy hell, there's so many rooms, dude.
A basket. It's empty.
Jesus fuck.
There's no point in that.
Why have this gigantic fucking final bit?
I can't get up. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred. The fire's on. A basket. It's empty.
I don't even know what
I
we're
should think
messing
up
with.
something else.
What we need to mess with and what we don't.
This wouldn't make my room look much better.
I mean, a lot of these might just be like pointless, but Jesus, there's so much stuff in
Very
each of them.
efficient weapons, if a little too conspicuous.
And there's been some
I'll take
serious
these candles with me. No one will notice they're missing.
lots in this game, so scary shit.
Good
man.
grief! There must be hundreds of candles in here. Why take them from the back?
I take them from the front instead of the back. Can't even get into this one. It's just fucking nothing. Another mysterious room.
I can't open it. The beam's secured with locks. These are solid iron. These are solid iron.
Oh, the blacksmith might make us a key. Oh, great! I clicked out. Means time to crash. Very cool. Awesome. 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 What makes a 10-year-long fucking level feel any juicier than having it crash on me? Just awesome. We didn't do much though, I guess. And this, I need to go back in there and say, Blah blah blah. Let me in, or whatever the
I'll
fuck.
take these candles with me. No one will
Not
notice.
a big deal. Until I figure out something I want to do in there, it'd be better.
These are solid iron. These are solid iron. These are solid iron. I'm not the least bit tired. I'm not the least bit tired. I can't light it. I'd need wood. I can't light it. I'd need. I can't light it. I'd need. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the least bit tired. Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates. I don't need any of this.
I don't even remember how we get back to our dude's place when he was imprisoned. I thought it was like near here, but maybe not.
I think there are better moments to take a nap than this one.
Didn't I tell?
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
Surstan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question. Whenever Surstan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look around undisturbed?
Yes, I may be able to. I shall try.
Oh, nice. Trying to get this guy killed. Place like an octagon? There's so many 90-degree angles, I don't get it.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace. Surstan's writing desk. Surstan's writing desk. Surstan's writing desk.
Awesome game, yeah.
Surstan's
That's pretty
writing
funny.
desk. Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
What can I even do in here?
That doesn't work.
Watch that. I need the keys he has more than anything.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look. Excellent. Maglor did it. Now
That's
I can
the
take a
boom.
good look around in peace. Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
I can look around at peace before it was the scrolls I needed.
Surstan's writing desk.
I don't know if this will permanently keep them distracted, I doubt it. Well, I need to fill the old bucket.
What What good's a drain going to do? I hate salad. Salad. I hate salad.
That's not a salad, my friend.
Of course, it can't work like that.
Don't need to fill the bucket at all. Jesus, I might end up finishing this tomorrow, dude. Been on it 10 hours, and I expect fucking Mystery of the Druids to be like a 2.5, 3 fucking day game, man. I'm sure your distance traveled is, depending on if you're attached to a guide or not. Game is one of those where it's like, the time spent is mostly in the fucking moon logic puzzles.
Hello, Melanie. How's it going?
I found a few more chronicles.
Oh.
One of them describes all the details of the heathen practices in this
Okay.
region. The monks kept an eye on them because the heathens were their competition, you might say.
What were these heathen practices?
I don't think I ought to tell you. You wouldn't be too pleased.
Oh, right. I get it. Thanks for being so considerate. I think I've heard enough stories of cannibalism to last me a few years, thank you very much.
How are you getting on?
I need a bit more time. The monastery's rather large, and it's hard not to get lost. Also, I keep finding some druid or other following me around.
We don't have much time, Brent.
What can I do? I haven't found the room with the crystal ball yet, let alone a way out of here. Have you found anything about the druids in these books?
Nothing we didn't already know. It talks a lot about the transformation of the 4 elements. Mr. Blake told you all about that, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his homework all right. I found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
I don't see how the elements are going to be of any help to us.
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
Now what was it? Remind me.
The Druids believed that the 4 elements were the stuff that made up the world. Air, water and earth were the 3 basic elements. Fire's only purpose was to transfer one element into the state of another.
Which means?
Fire will turn solids or liquids into gas. Fire can turn a gas into a liquid. Take a combination of oxygen and hydrogen, for instance. Fire stands for transformation. The transferal of material into a new state. It's not that difficult, is it?
Okay.
Okay, Melanie.
Good luck.
Jesus Christ. Under
I
control.
couldn't possibly lift it.
Transformation is fire, man. I got the transformation necklace.
That looks like blood. Maybe later.
I don't know what I would do with these candles and shit. What's up, dude? Yeah. I imagine we just finish up whatever puzzles are here and we're pretty much home free, but problem is all the stuff here is pretty arcane.
It won't work like that. Of course, that won't. It won't. Of course, it can't work like that. I thought. I should look. I should. That won't get me any further.
It'll be tricky stuff.
I should think up something else.
We have a lot of fucking items.
They would have. I'd rather think about it again. No, I'd rather think about it
Just
again.
gotta get it out of the way, trying every new item and everything.
I should think up something
Better
else.
safe than sorry, man. Alright, well, time to revisit everything. I don't know if I've grabbed every item I can that's new. I don't really have a lot of new shit. I mean, there's a good 5 things.
It won't work. That's an iron crucible. It's empty. No, not that. It won't work. I should think about it again.
Iron crucible. Is that what it is? The crucible.
Well, did you have any luck in Surstan's room?
Just one question. Who are the other conspirators? Won't you introduce me to them?
Are you out of your mind? How can you speak so openly here? Do you want to betray us? Surstan's spies are everywhere. You will spoil everything. I must leave at once. They will have heard us.
But I'm sure it will be a great help to me to know who's a friend around here and who isn't.
Just look upon everyone as your enemy. That is the safest way.
I don't find that thought very comforting.
I will not betray my brothers to you.
Why not?
If you fail, it will be better that you do not know their names.
Who says you're a friend anyway?
I can do no more than give you my word.
Okay. Very well.
Very well. See you later.
What kind of pizza was it,
Did you
man?
have any luck?
Sounds tasty.
There are a few things I must see to first.
Well,
Not really. I need to go back in. Could you lure him out once more?
very well. I will try.
They can just keep trying.
I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
light
what?
it. I need some I can't light it. I need some matches to do that.
The Wombo combo. What does that entail?
I'm not putting my head into that thing. That little fellow can fly. I can't. I'll never get there like this. I thought it wouldn't work. That won't get me any further. No way. It won't work like that.
Bro,
No, not a chance. Think first. Nothing's happening. It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in there.
Oh, I can climb up that. Try that. Damn. Sounds tasty. I like it though. Not too many veggies. A lot of meat and stuff. Is it from like a fancy place? Doesn't sound like something you'd get from like a chain. Happy Feet. Wombo combo. Where are you at? Where are you at? I think there's a That Ain't Falcon there somewhere too. Oh, I can't climb up the fucking stairs, dude. 'Cause they're fucking like over to the side here.
I can't possibly climb up there.
I think getting up on the stairs would be a big deal. And I can try to like throw some shit at the fucking bird's nest. Sounds mighty tasty.
Here, is this any...
What good's that gonna do me?
Oh well, I might have... Here.
What good?
Oh well, I might have been... Here.
What?
Oh well, I might have been... Here.
What good?
Oh well, I might have... I don't believe it will work like that. I'd rather think about it. Think first, Brent. I don't know a thing about being a blacksmith.
Well, sounds good to me, man. Making me hungry again. Got like a little candy bar here, but
There's a
Quite
workbench
the
over there with a
same.
lot of tools.
It's a fucking
This
actual
is
meal.
an anvil. This could be the smithy.
I know we're close, so it's like I want to keep going, but I kind of just want to like get off, have a fucking little bite to eat, and continue tomorrow. Whoop, dude, disappeared. Brett Halligan? Must be familiar. This game's made the rounds for sure. I think some bigger YouTubers played it not terribly long ago.
Looks a bit too creepy for my liking.
He's
I
definitely
think I'll
the
steer
best
clear of the
character.
shed.
I mean, you might have just watched a video.
An anvil. This could be the smithy.
Let's go, boys. Hey.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools. There's nothing I really need right now. There's nothing I really need right
You
now.
need the rope?
I really don't need these. Why should I carry them around with me?
Wait. What the fuck?
Well, are you quite comfortable? Think first, Brent.
You just fucking...
Of course, it can't work like that.
Can I just fucking grab this
It's a
shit?
nest. I can't take it away. The bird's sitting in it. I don't think it would appreciate it.
Just throw something at
I
it.
don't believe it will work like that.
Just piss it off.
That doesn't
dude.
work.
Look, man, if there's anything I've learned,
There's no point in
a
that.
bird, you don't even have to try to scare a bird.
It
Man.
would have surprised me if it had worked like that. I can't. That's futile as well. That won't get me any further. There's no point in that. Looks like that won't get me any further. It's a bird. Did the smoke make you black? The little fellow's not very talkative. Not that I imagined it would be any different. Did the smoke make you black? I should think up something else. That doesn't work. That would be stupid.
God knows
No,
what
not
it
a
is.
chance.
I mean, I figured just throw something at him, man. He's gonna, like, jump
It
away.
would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
You want me
That
files?
doesn't work.
A lot of items. And
I
any
should think
one
about
of
it
them
again.
could scare this bird, dude.
That would be stupid. I thought it wouldn't work like that. Of course, it can't work like that. No way. I can't take it away. The bird's sitting in it. I don't think it would have... I can't see any connection there.
Oh, we need some, like, meat?
I'd rather think about it again. The little... Not that I am... Did this little fella... It's a bird. A crow, I think. No, not a chance.
Maybe I need to go, like, tell the
I can't
guy?
see any connection there. I don't want that. I'd like to... Well... It's pretty cool.
The damn.
Ever see... What's the matter? Does the ring...
There's nothing.
Oh, Scotland.
Scotland.
It's just...
Oh, and I.
Is there...
You look. Oh, you didn't work.
Or
If you get. If I.
I... s-
But
I'll have...
all right.
I'm like, what does a crow want? What? There's a whole other area in here.
I don't have anything that I need to dye. Looks like a tub of dye. I don't have anything that I need to dye. No way.
Are you sure about that?
It won't work like that. They're too far away. I don't want animal skins are hanging out to dry there. Pipes. Even big ones. Better not, better not, better not. The smith might see me. They're too far away. I don't want to get into trouble. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Okay. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be some kind of crazy thing to get a fucking bird to come down. But I guess this is some kind of badass bird. I mean,
They
it's
just
rock,
get in my
dude.
way.
Honestly, you don't even have to get the bird to leave. You can just fucking walk up. What is the bird just gonna hold his ground? Like, is he gonna kill you, man? I mean, maybe if he's maybe he's a badass, but come on, man. Mm-hmm. I figure if we need anything, maybe like food to throw at it.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your books.
Yes, this one's really interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
Just
hard
shoot
to
away.
make out, though. It deals with transformation rituals. Have you ever heard of a magical top?
No? What is it?
Magical tops set objects in motion. Every druid carries one round with him.
What's it good for?
It's a symbol
Of what?
of the Earth's rotation and the cycle of the elements. The Druids believe that all natural phenomena are based on a transformation cycle. Fire transforms the elements. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of life, you see?
Sounds interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, the
You
Inception.
have to go on reading, Brent. This book is very revealing. I may even find a clue as to how Surstan plans to perform his ritual. Could you leave me for a while, please?
Certainly. I'll come back later.
Right before we're getting killed. What do? You win.
I don't need them. I don't need them. Maybe later. That's a spade. That looks like blood.
Don't drink the blood. No! Don't do that. That's not winning. That's what a loser would
It
do.
would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
No. Maybe there's a lot of content now. Give you a little something to do.
I should think up something else. That won't get me any further. It won't work like that.
Oh, play
I'd
strikers.
better leave it where it is.
Winning. Play Fate, man. Play Isaac. That's winning. All winners' choices. Play Mystery the
I
Druids.
don't want to break anything. I'd better not touch.
No, yeah, I feel you.
I don't want to break anything. I'd better the hatch to the kitchen. Not very easy to handle. Not very easy to handle. Not very easy to handle. I'd better leave them here.
Not really much happening here.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Surston's writing desk. Earth and a shovel.
Earth,
There's rather a stiff breeze blowing.
wind, water. What does it
A
matter though?
torrential river.
Druid gaming. Druid gaming.
The inner courtyard. It's too far away. Vegetables are growing there. Vegetables are growing there. The inner courtyard. I can't do anything from up here. Surston's writing desk.
Druids. The Druids.
The fire's gone out.
Clearly.
Oh, those are wine goblets. I'm on duty. No wine drinking for me today. It's locked. Bad luck.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
Mystery of the Dudes. It's just the candle room. Which I have plenty now. I like to light the candles up. And it's, you know, you can just light a candle off of almost anything. But
I'm not the least bit. It's a bed.
don't know if in this
I can't
game,
light it. I'd need
I
wood
think
and
I need
matches.
like an actual fire somewhere.
Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them.
Why not?
It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
Motherfuckers speak
The
English.
fire's gone out. Crates. Perfect, not a pretty sight. I should think up something else.
Cause he's illiterate. Who needs literacy when
That
you're this
doesn't work.
badass?
Looks like that won't work.
Readings for fucking chumps.
No thanks. I've lost my appetite. I don't need any of this. I think there are better moments to take a nap than this one. Looks like someone does a lot of writing here. I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do. It's rather bulky. This is no use to me.
The Druids. Hey, Druids. I get some fucking cabbage for the motherfucker, man.
There's the vegetable bed I saw from upstairs. I'll have to go a bit closer to do anything there. I hate salad. I hate salad.
Take one for the
It
fucking
would have.
team, dude.
That would be. I could think. I don't want that. I hate salad. I hate salad.
Give one of the
I
crow.
hate. What good's a drain going to do me? I should think about it again.
I don't really know what's going on back here.
These could be the stables. These could be the stables. The door's locked. It won't open and I haven't got a key. That's just not my style. There's a definite smell of stables here. I don't have. The door's bolted. Not a chance. The windows are locked. These are roots. If I mess with this, I might break it. These are roots.
Roots.
A little piece of wood.
A little
That's an iron
piece of
crucible.
wood.
It's empty. It won't work like that. I don't believe it. I can't do... It works! The water's flowing now.
But
I'd better turn it off again.
why? For what reason?
This is... I don't think cisterns work. This is the cistern. It's filled with water right up to the brim. There must have been a lot of rain this autumn.
Oh, just realism? Is that why we're turning it off? Don't want to waste all their water. Fuck the Druids.
Simple wooden buckets. They're all empty. I couldn't have a drink here even if I wanted to. It's empty.
Fuck the Druids and fuck your marker, man.
Looks like a drain.
Yeah.
Right, let's use this herb then.
What?
Right, let's use this herb then. This looks like a pipe.
Why the fuck? Huh? This is what I mean, dude. What the fuck? Why would I put an herb there? To what, to block the drain, man? There's no way some herb would be enough to completely block the drain. You'd put a fucking sheet of wood across it. Or, you know, block of wood, sheet of metal. What is our goal even?
It works! The water's flowing now.
We're just washing them? It's fucking flooding. We're flooding it with a couple random roots. What? The worms. Oh my god. And then the worms. There's the crow. So stupid. Why would roots fucking block it?
I'd better turn it off again.
Just the shape of
I
them
won't
and
be needing
everything.
them.
Pure just trial and error, man. I'm hoping we just stick to items we've found recently. That'd be nice. At least we're seeing some kind of progress. Okay. Oh, we don't have to take the roots, thank Christ. He's already got a problem with keeping too many items on you at a time. And then randomly having you use some of them, so you think everything's a possibility.
Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Wow. Couldn't find any way to do that. For some reason he decided to fly away.
Sorry, it had to be done. I've cleared the chimney. That ought to solve your problem with the fire.
The chimney?
Yes. There was a crow's nest on it. I took it down, that's all.
Oh, you Great. Stranger, you just saved my knack. I'd better get back to work now, and quickly. I must hurry.
Don't mention it. Don't get overexcited, please. After all, I only nearly broke my neck climbing up on the roof for you.
Quite. Well, thanks again. If there's anything I can do, you know.
Now that sounds better. But I
Can't
can't think of
anything
anything at the moment. I may take you up on that. I don't know a thing about being a blacksmith.
You make me a
I
key?
don't think my help is required. They're too far away. I don't want to get into trouble. I don't have anything that I need to die.
That's what he said.
Better not. The smith might... Well, everything all right now?
Yeah. Everything's just fine. I can work okay now. Thank you, stranger.
Here, pal.
I don't think my help is required.
Well, we did that. That's cool. Oh, Jesus. Just want to get to the story bits and be done. I'm been on it all day. It's like I could save the rest for tomorrow, but
These are solid iron. This door's secured with a heavy beam. These are solid iron.
I can finish it. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. A basket. It's empty. Looks like that won't work. I don't believe it will work like that. I can't do that. That would be stupid. That's a bedsheet made of linen. That's a bedsheet made of linen. That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that. No, better not.
What's the basket for it? I mean, we could just finish it up tomorrow. I know we're close, but it's like, unless it's like I literally finished the rooms here and then that's it, like yeah, if I followed a guide, we'd be done in like 10 fucking minutes, probably, but that's not the point.
Do not disturb me.
Surston's writing desk, a chest full of scrolls, and a key.
The key.
Don't even think of touching anything in here.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Whew. So many rooms. And so little logic. Like, yeah, I want the key, but he takes the key with him, so it doesn't matter which one I do. And a scared bird needing to fucking flood an entire area up using roots just to get worms is like, that's the kind of shit we're dealing with. Like, yeah, worms distract the bird. I get that, but everything
Crabs.
leading up to it is
They're
so
for
extra.
snobs. I don't believe it will work like that. I should think about it again. No, better not.
Please understand. Sadly, that's not even the worst of the logic. I think the most, not the hardest thing to figure out, but the most baffling on, like, it just literally makes no sense is the bit where you're trying to get out of a room that you're imprisoned in, and you have to, like, to slide a sheet of paper under the door, which already, like, has a crack. You have to take the tiles out. Like, if you saw the scene, it's like, what? Like, it literally is just a waste of time, and it's a pixel hunt at that. 2 pixel hunt. It's just funny as fuck. But it's not that hard to do because there's not that many, excuse me, that many options in the room.
I don't really need to write anything down at the moment.
It's just
I don't
like,
really need to write anything
completely
down at the
pointless.
moment.
Good.
Sorry.
Yes, it's it did. Have you ever
No. What?
Matt F?
What's it
It
of?
of the fire, the mat, the sun.
Hmm.
Yes, this I may. Could you leave?
Have you?
Nothing. It talks. Mr. Blake.
Yeah.
You've got.
I-
And you.
This must be that cesta. I'm sure sitting on that would be considered a serious offense. I don't think I ought to do it. It's that strange symbol again. That's futile. That doesn't work. That won't help either.
I mean, the symbol's supposed to be fire, but it's not like I can, like, draw fire here. Dude, I hate cleaning my inventory in that fucking game, man. Holy shit. I'm just supposed to draw like a fucking X or some shit.
This thing's made of stone. It won't budge. Whatever it is, it's certainly an elaborate piece of work. There are beads attached to the metal bars. There are beads attached to the metal bars.
Yeah, it's just a problem of having like too little inventory and you just get so much stuff. What do you think, Akira? The symbol's supposed to have like be
It's
about
that
fire.
strange symbol again. That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
But I don't even know, like, there's so many rooms, I figured maybe I'd get the answer to this later. I mean, it could have something to do with the paintings in that guy's room, but yeah. Yeah, you just get, it's like every class in the game is on one fucking thing, right? And there's just so many, like, fucking items you get. I feel like there should be more, like, currency types. Like, any of the kills you get from, like, a fucking, like any of the coins or the totems you get from, like, boss kills should just go into, like, some kind of currency tab. Like an abacus? Kinda does, yeah. But I don't know. Oh, surely not. I mean, it looks like an abacus, but Jesus Christ, I mean. Yeah, they didn't even have you use like a normal fucking safe in this earlier. I doubt it. I couldn't even imagine what this is.
The mysterious sign. It seems to be everywhere.
Who knows? I mean, I'm sure I could do it now. I don't know if I'm like supposed to know. I mean, why not?
Good God!
What
Brent,
are
you
you
make
supposed
me
to put
jump.
it over 1 gold? You know, it's like, of course you can undercut it. If you undercut it really hard, then I mean, it just lowers the prices. Not like it's a admirable thing to do or something.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your books.
Yes, this one's really interesting. It's hard to make out, though. It deals
I
with
always undercut by
transformation
1 gold.
rituals. Have you ever heard of a magical top?
No? What is it?
Magical tops set objects in motion. Every
Magical
druid
top.
carries one round with him.
What it look like? It's like, are you supposed to cut it by more to pass the savings on to the person who bought it or something? I don't know. I say go for it.
This wouldn't make my room look much better.
I don't get it when people get pissy about that.
Crates. Perfect crates.
What they do in
Perfectly
reality, man.
ordinary crates. No thanks, I've lost my appetite.
And again, I'm not like a big seller, I guess. What do I know? Market,
This wouldn't make my room look much better.
etiquette. I sell stuff here and there. The only time I ever went on like a somewhat like I'm actually gonna try to make stuff and sell shit was just making classes. Which sold good, it just wasn't consistent enough.
Well,
Just one question. I'll see you.
well,
There are a few. I can't light it. I need some matches to do that. It won't work like that. I'd rather think about it again. Not a good idea.
so dull. They all look like the same shit, man.
Maybe later. I don't need them. They are spears. A dining table. It's big.
What's the point of
A
the
dining
dining room?
It's big.
Just for fanciness?
Surston's writing desk. A chest full of scrolls. And a key.
Maybe I need to like be able to climb into this room somehow from outside. Like, I don't see why or how, but
I can't take this down. Earth and a shovel.
earth and a shovel.
There's rather a stiff breeze blowing there. Better not.
Ugh.
This should remain here. A torrential river. A torrential river. I can't do anything from up here, that's for certain. That's part of the workshop complex. That's part of... It's too far away. I need to get closer. It's locked. Bad luck. A crate.
Yeah, I'd like to have, yeah, like a key. The guy said he can make keys. I don't know why it's not an option. Unless you have to check everything after you've fucking helped them.
A basket. It's empty. These are solid iron.
Ugh.
I'm not the least bit tired. Books. I can't get up there. Books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of
Like, I
them.
appreciate having rooms just for, like, style, or, you know, just for lore or something. But in a game like this with this many items and this many pixels and shit, cut down on the rooms, honestly, man. Like,
I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this.
makes it a bitch for gameplay.
Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates.
More things need to pop out more. Which
Crates.
makes more logically
Perfectly ordinary
sense.
crates.
Like, I don't even know what the goal is. We're supposed to find a crystal ball and then, like, get out or some shit. It's rather
Not a pretty
ambiguous.
sight.
Oh.
A druid's bed. No, not a chance.
Like, he can distract him, okay, but the guy leaves his keys, or he takes his keys, so it doesn't really
It's
matter.
rather bulky. A bed, hard as rock. I can't just pull them off. Solid chains. I'm not putting my head into a yoke. I've seen one of these before, in a museum. A spittoon.
Like, I can't take any of these tools.
There's nothing I really need right now. An interesting construction. I don't know a thing about being a blacksmith. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith. Well, everything all right now?
Yeah, everything's just fine. I can thank you.
Okay.
Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do?
Oh well, I might have... That doesn't work.
What was the point of the smith?
I don't have anything that I... No, better not. No, no. Of course. It can't work like that. I thought it wouldn't work like that. It won't work like that. It won't work like that. The verses are very strange. Verses are very strange.
I don't even know if that's for
It would have surprised me if it
anything
had worked
anymore.
like
I
that.
think that might have just been for how we got here.
Animal skins are hanging out to dry there. They're too far away. I don't want to get into trouble. Better not. The smith might see me. Doesn't fit. I can't do that.
So
I should
many
think up
options,
something
man.
else. Looks like a tub of dye.
Why would I want to dye anything?
Not a good
I
idea.
don't know.
Not a good idea.
Why do I have so much stuff?
That doesn't work. Very impressive, that anvil. Well, everything all right now?
Yeah, I can thank you.
Well, everything...
Yeah, I thank you.
Well, can you like make me some? I guess we gotta find something we need made. Make me a key. Make a key for the dude's chest. Make a key for the door. Make anything.
It's a pitchfork. It's a pitchfork. The door's locked. Nothing. It won't open and I haven't got a key. It won't open and I haven't got a key. They're just stones.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I imagine this combo we can fucking figure out sooner than later.
The mysterious sign. Inlaid work.
Could be that it's something we just... Oh no.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Same. think any of these that like I'm trying to like see like they're all kind of like symmetrical to a certain. I mean, you know, nothing on the left I couldn't do on the right. No, yeah, I mean that's the case, but I think any of these like meet up at some point either.
There are beads attached to the metal bars. There are
Like a
notches in the bars.
shadow behind me.
They could represent some kind of units.
Units.
There are notches in the bars. They could represent some kind of units.
Oh no. Dude, I don't know how to use an abacus. I don't think. I don't know if I think an abacus has more notches, right?
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Is this like 13? They wouldn't even know how. Like, I mean, 13. Can you just get that with one of these? Big brain time. I mean, fire is the fourth element. I can put all of them on 4.
It's fixed firmly on the wall. It's that strange. It's fixed firmly on the wall.
Of course, she can't help me. She can't even give us a hint, man.
Sorry.
Yes, have you heard
No. What?
magical tops set every druid?
What's it?
It's a
Of what?
of the Earth's rotation, and the Druids believe that all natural fire transforms the element. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of... Yes. This book, I may even... Could you leave me?
It's a writing desk. Inlaid
some
work.
kind of
The
speed reader,
mysterious
man.
sign. It seems to be everywhere.
Kinda like nobody can tell you anything either, though. Like the druid can't tell you something. Nobody.
Nice view. I need to get... Nice view. Nice view. This building must be pretty high up.
Mm-hmm.
The inner courtyard. Storehouse and workshop. Storehouse and workshop.
Well, Did you have any luck in Surstan's room?
I'll be back. Sorry about that. Bathroom. We dropped some frames to the stream, huh? Weird. Doesn't happen often. I don't even notice it usually these days. When I had Cox, man, that ISB, man, I just had to look at it constantly almost. Like it wasn't exploding. Ugh, I don't know how much longer we're gonna run around.
Not really. Could you leave?
Very well.
Wait. Fell right into it, man. Sadly not. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have them anymore. Fuck those guys, man. Worst ISP ever.
Crabs. There for
It's
snobs.
probably worse, but I just don't even know where to start right now. You don't like crabs, man.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace. Surstan's writing desk. That's futile as well.
What can I do in here now?
Surstan's writing desk.
I couldn't before.
I can't take this down. I thought it wouldn't work like that. That doesn't work. Not a good idea. That won't get me any further. You could hurt yourself with those. No, better not. A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence. The key for the door of the tower room in Sinclair's villa. A roll of plastic. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. Of course, it can't work like that. I don't believe it will work like... No way. Of course, it can't work. I'd break my neck trying to... I could do with a refresh. It's too far away. The inner courtyard. Surston's writing desk.
What exactly is this like doing for me though?
Surston's writing desk. Surston's writing desk.
Do I need to learn how to use a fucking abacus, man?
The fire's on.
That would be really silly extra.
A basket. It's empty.
Need for something.
It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in there. That won't help either. Think first, Brent. That won't feel different with gloves either. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. I can't do that. No, better not.
Like, I haven't found a use for the candles. I haven't found a use for the wood.
That won't get... That will be stupid. A little piece of wood. That won't help either. It won't work like that. There's no... That won't get... It would have surprised me if it had worked like... I don't want... It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
That'd be something, but I don't know if we're cock-blocked on, like, the abacus deal. I've also just been on forever, it's my brain's fried. Oh, we're losing frames right now? Huh. Weird. It is raining. It's supposed to be storming relatively bad the next few days. Maybe they got some weird shit that happened. We usually don't have many issues with the internet speed. Hopefully it's not gonna last for long. I mean, I can lower the bitrate, I guess. Give me a sec. Have a DPS quotes? Well, they gotta wait the longest, so they're probably the most distracted. We'll lower it to 4K bitrate. And the crash. Just to make sure. We're still gonna lose frames, looks like. Hopefully less. Only just a few here and there. Oh, we're still losing a lot. Problem is, it's that like cock style right now. I guess I shouldn't have said nothing about cock. I mean, I am running at like 60 FPS, so might not even be like big losses. I mean, it's probably on, you don't even notice it, as long as it's not cutting it like completely out, which the problem is it might be. If it's unwatchable or something, you guys let me know. I mean, I could lower it more. Not even noticed. I'm definitely dropping frames, but every time, any per second, I'm losing with 60 FPS.
This wouldn't make my room look much better. A musical presentation. A musical presentation.
Might drop it down to 3K. Kind of dip back and round down to 3K. Something just must be wrong with the net right now. Something bad, because I mean, I got a gig up. Not being able to get a few megabytes is bad. A sign that I should fucking finish up with this. Got alt tab though again. If I do finish this, I'd rather the end not be completely fucked. That lowers the bitrate a lot, but this is a kind of game that's not gonna really benefit from higher bitrate anyways. Or 60 FPS, but one of those things I kind of just leave it on. I don't change it for every game. There's quality options that'll do it for me. Hopefully that stabilizes a bit.
The hatch to the kitchen.
I kind of just want to look this stuff up so we can move on. It's not like I have any respect for this game as an adventure game. I mean, that's kind of its deal, is it's like bad and arcane. But you gotta have enough of the suffering to get a laugh at how fucking stupid the solves are. There's just a fine line between the suffering and laughs and just suffering for nothing, man.
I can't take this down. Surston's writing desk.
The gameplay? Yeah. You're more than welcome to be the first person to respect Mystery of the Druids gameplay. One of the brave few. I'm proud. How many are there? There's 5. I guess I could look up how to use an abacus. I don't know if that's what they want. Abacus. Ow. No way. There's like 8-minute tutorials. I'd be shocked if they wanted it. I'll do some random shit for fun. Okay. Well. Keep exploring random rooms. We'll go check the smith again. See if he can make me anything new. Probably need to go back into Sinclair's room again.
Well, everything all right now?
Yeah, everything's just fine. I can work okay now, thank you, stranger.
An
Yeah.
interesting construction.
It's like... Because clearly the blacksmith was something we needed to get done. So he needs to make us something. That's the dialogue that popped up. But I just don't have anything, I guess, that I can have him make. He said he can make keys, he can make all sorts of shit. I've seen some stuff that needs keys. There's too much shit laying around. Like, I know it's supposed to be like immersive, but like, come on. All this stuff. I mean, I guess if it stood out a bit more. But, I don't know. I mean, the only key I've seen or heard of is the one in the fucking Druids room. Which doesn't really matter. Any keys made. If I just had the key, it wouldn't matter, right? Maybe I need it because he has to make another one. That one door that is too locked.
These could be the stables.
Problem is he takes the key when he leaves. It doesn't really matter. That makes you wonder
It's a
why you
pitchfork.
even need to fucking
That's just not my style.
pull him out of there. There's got to be a reason. Because you can just run around in there as
There's
much
a
as you
definite
want.
smell of stables here. The windows are locked. It looks like these windows can only... The windows are locked. The door's bolted. Not a chance. This is the wash house. I don't see anything unusual down there.
Hmm. There's gotta be some reason we gotta pull him out of there. I was thinking maybe like you gotta like put some sticky shit, I don't even know, like on his desk so that like he can't take his fucking keys out, but like he would still take them out. Like I'm trying to think of just some wacky shit, man.
Well,
Not really. Could you lure...
very well.
Has to have a point. The only thing I could do in his room when he's not around is check the key. But he take it. Unless there's just something else, maybe I need to throw some shit out his window.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace. I can't take this down. I can't take this down. Better not. Better not.
Like some bullshit here. Take this down with.
Better not.
Bench.
This should remain here. This should remain here.
But why? What is in here? pixel hunt around here. There's little thingies back here.
Surston's writing desk.
Seeing much.
The inner courtyard.
Don't get why I'd be in here.
No way. It won't work. It won't work. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Huh?
That doesn't work.
Rabbit ostrich, pretty good. I mean, depends on how often you've done all those, but
That won't get me any further.
I like getting Nicholas ones. They just take a while. We do the classic vector pixels. There must just be some item I need to interact with shit in here. I sit in his chair. No.
Better not. I can't take this down.
Why not? Man. It's like a secret side of the room. I can't get like the black ones. Well, not seeing anything, guys. Don't know what we can do in here then.
Think first. I should think up some. There's no point in that. There's no point. That doesn't work. I can't do that. That would be stupid. No, not a chance. I can't light it. I'd need some matches to do that. The fire's gone out. A druid's bed.
Oh, is this supposed to be his room or what?
A crate. A crate. It's locked. Bad luck.
This is the dude's room.
I can't light it. I'd need some matches to. The fire's gone out. The fire's gone out.
Matter?
Nothing's happening. I can't get up. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
Alright, in the interest of finishing sometime this fucking millennium, I'll look some shit up. I need to decide if I'm just finishing today or tomorrow. If I'm finishing tomorrow, I'm not gonna look anything up. I think I might, just to get a fucking break, and then we'll start something else up after this. Maybe Shadow the Hedgehog, or... I don't want to go through all of our good stuff back to back. Like I could do Blue Stinger, but I might save that for the weekend too. Actually, it's literally called the finale. Yeah, but like, I'm not solving anything very quickly. Finale with this pacing, I don't know. Yeah, I've been on for 12 hours, which is fine. But it's more that I'm fucking, I'm getting extra bored of the fucking puzzles, man. And I don't want to give in on them, even though they're not worth spending time on. So it's like I could just take a break and come back fresh tomorrow. The thing is, like, if it's gonna be, even if it's like, is like a tenth of the game left, but the puzzles are like super obscure, then we're gonna sit here for an hour. So it doesn't make much difference. I mean, if I looked some of them up, then yeah, we could probably finish soon, but. I like the game deserves our respect. I'll look up one step. And if we get stuck again, we'll just continue tomorrow. Where's my phone? It's probably some arcane shit. What would I even look up for this game? Mystery of the Druids walkthrough. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is like, not like this is like La Milana, where like I really don't want ever to get a single even hint. Like that's the fun, the prestige behind it. So I'm like, this game's like dog shit puzzles, but that's what's fun about them. Is figuring them out after, you know, like you can't really get the feel for how shit they are unless you've suffered a bit. But I don't want to make it super boring on here. We do have a lot of other games to get through. I'll just look up one thing and then if we get stuck again, we'll continue tomorrow fresh. But if we just kind of keep daisy chaining, then that's just fine. All right, where am I in this? Well, I don't see too much. This could have some out of order shit. You like it? I mean, I enjoy it, like, ironically. Like, I get a kick out of the. I think the voice acting's legit pretty decent. I mean, the story's funny. The main character's kind of a meme. He's enjoyable. But the puzzles are, like, way arcane. I mean, I like crazy adventure game shit. There's a lot of pixel hunts, a lot of weird, like, waiting, obscure puzzles. Zero logic, even for, like, a puzzle game. Does stuff like having pixel hunts hidden within the like exit arrows and shit. Like just like big do not do's for like I feel like adventure games. And they're funny. I get a kick out of it, but I don't know. I mean, it's not like the worst game I've ever played. I have fun with it, but I definitely think it's not without its issues. It's cool you have the original CDs. Do you know how many CDs it was? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have them. Well, I always wonder how many CDs it took for a game like this. Apparently they made a bunch of other games too. Okay, we've got something to do. Something about the fire in one of these rooms. I don't remember where the room with the fire was. Yeah, I don't like looking shit up. That'll definitely be the only thing today, or for the rest of the day. Yeah, we got some other point and clicks to do this event, so that should be cool. See how those end up being. Limbo of the Lost should be awesome. Like I said, that might be our finale game. And then Ripper, I think Ripper will just kind of slide in randomly. It's got some stars in it. Okay, so apparently something with this. Of course.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
Like, but couldn't you put the crucible in the fucking, like, stove fireplace? Morning coffee? Hell yeah. Alright. Put more shit in here.
The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
Okay. Block of wax.
It won't work. No, better not. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there. I'd only burn it.
Yeah.
I'd only burn it.
That'd be the
I'd only
plan.
burn it. A block of candle wax.
What am I doing with the
I'd only
block
burn
of
it.
candle wax? That guy just grabs the fucking crucible with his bare fucking hands, man. Dude's a machine.
I should think about a block of candle wax.
I just combine it with something?
There's no. It looks like that. No, better not.
Maybe we're gonna use this as some kind of like mold or some shit for the smithy.
It would no. It would not. I should no. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. That it would no. No, I should. That looks like that won't work.
Can I use this Sinclair key? I don't see why he'd keep a key throughout the generations. That worked. The beginning and the end. I think I already tried it even, but.
This'll never work. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit.
We just go show this to the blacksmith? I don't see why he'd give a fuck. Like we still have the
That's a
linen
bed sheet made of linen.
and the piece of wood. Like the thing is, this doesn't really solve anything. It kind of just
Well,
keeps
did you have any luck in Sirstan's room?
forwarding us towards like what I already kind of know.
Not really. Could you lure?
Very well.
That I need to use the blacksmith probably to create keys. And now it's more likely if this is a mold situation that I will use it to make a mold. Some extra keys of the guy of the one in the Sinclair room. But he doesn't part with it unless he's got it like fucking sitting around somewhere in his room
An anvil. This is for experts.
when he's busy.
Well, everything all right now?
Or he hides
Yeah.
it.
Everything's just fine. I can work okay now. Thank you, stranger.
Are you sure?
Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me? Since when does a smith need a thing like that?
Oh well, I just thought it might have been some use. I should think about it again. Here, is this
What?
Oh, it might have. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I. Well,
Yeah, I thank you.
Like I said, yeah, I've gotten a lot of good laughs out of this game though, and that's another reason like I'm thinking about just continuing tomorrow, right? I don't want to be like rushing it. Just to fit in more games. I want to soak in Entire mystery of the Druids. Soaking running around these fucking corridors 20 times. Okay, well.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
Just
I
use
don't
this on
need
some
I don't need
shit.
an imprint of that.
Okay, we do imprint though.
That doesn't work. That won't get me any further. I don't need an imprint of that.
We just find something in here. Pixel hunt going on here. Like I thought maybe there'd be like something behind one of these, but we can't even fuck with these at all.
Better not. It won't work. No, it won't work like that. They would have surprised. I can't see any connection there. Surston's writing desk.
Does he have like a compartment? Zoom. Like, yeah, he probably is just walking around with his container. But I can't think of any other option. Like, it's either in here in his room or something. Why if he got distracted would he take it to his room every time? And then take it back? It's like it's either on him. Then again, no, it's like, I'm trying to make sense of fucking Mystery of the Druids, dude. Sometimes logic just ain't there, man.
It's too far away. I could do with a refreshing bath.
I guess this is
It's
just
too far
for
away. I'd break my neck trying.
immersion? Like, I haven't found really a good reason to mess with the... What? Wait.
The stone is a perfect fit. I'll never get it out like this. The stone is... Damn! It's closed.
What? This is literally a fucking, like, invisible pixel. Wasn't I doing this earlier, trying to find shit, like, shaking all over the place? There's not even a fucking, like... I don't even know what this is, but...
Damn! It's closed. The stone is a perfect fit. I'll never get it out like this.
I mean, there's gotta be something going on here. Why do this? Why put some hidden shit here that's literally like, I mean, I don't even physically see a difference between the stone. Why not put it behind a fucking, like, painting or something, right? Let's try some stuff. Well, apparently this one here. The mold. Like a secret button. Little button.
Damn! It's closed. The stone is a perfect fit. I'll never get it out like this. The stone is a... Damn! It's closed.
Waking up late. I like test for fingerprints.
That would be stupid. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
No, I don't want to know. I've already looked up more than I'm willing to today. Thank you, though. I mean, it's enough that I found something here, really.
The stone is a perfect fit. I'll never get it out like this.
I think I need some kind of pliers or some wacky shit. Could be missing an object. Like I said, if we get stuck, I'm tired as hell too, so we'll probably just continue tomorrow. Oh, waking up early. Your big day of cold steel. You got something going on.
Damn, it's closed. Damn. It's damn. It's closed.
Alright. Here's the plan. We're gonna let him come back. I'm gonna like put something in there.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
And then see like if I can like wedge it, I guess. Oh. What do the weeklies get you
Maglor
right
did
now?
it. Now I can take a good look around.
Okay, the 5-3. The usual. I can't believe how like almost invisible this is.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Surston's writing desk.
Fucking ridiculous. Like literally just a random fucking thing over here. There must be some other way to find it. Surely then I expect you just to fucking check magically every little thing, man. I mean, the only reason you'd even think to is why I thought to. Which is, because there has to be a point of that guy distracting the dude. See, that's the thing, man. Is like that's such a gamey thing. Like assuming there has to be some kind of reward or breadcrumb trail for something you do. Nothing to do like game and immersive like any logic at all. Nice. How many pieces can you get like a week? Where is this guy? What the hell? They're both like missing. Just one a week.
Good God!
Doesn't help my internet is exploding. I mean, maybe the druid guy could tell us about this. He did ask if we found anything in there last time. We said no. We're still gonna have to tell him to go back. Oh. There's just a black opening here. I guess that's supposed to be what you notice?
This secret compartment is empty. This secret compartment is empty.
Of course you wouldn't notice that, right? I see now. I mean, there's no way you would really even notice that. Like that difference between the two. I guess you're just supposed to mouse over the black spot on the wall. It's just so unassuming. It'd be just such a weird place to like have your secret compartment just open to the element when somebody's walking around in your room. It just doesn't even make sense. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Oh, I don't want to use the guy too much. That's part of the fun. Trying to figure it out. Makes you appreciate how good or bad the puzzles are. Not my nature. I've already looked up more shit than I cared to for this game, but because the puzzles are wacky.
Well, did you have any luck in Surstan's room?
Sorta.
Not really. Could you lure?
Very well.
I like how you just have them keep getting lured out. Yeah. You check every brick in every room.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
No, I'm guessing I could take this out. How does he get it out then? How does the druid get him out?
I don't feel I should be doing this. That's the casket from the secret compartment.
I like pick the lock.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again. And that's the casket from the secret compartment. It would have surprised. Not a good idea. It won't. I don't. That's futile. That won't get me in. There's no point in that.
The casket.
Not a good. I don't. I should. I would not. That. Think first, Brent. No. No way. That's no. It would. No. That look. It would. That. I don't. No. Fingerprint powder.
I have to like put it on the table. Like how he had it.
No way. I can't see any connection there. Not a good idea. He's bound to notice at once that the key... That's the casket from the secret compartment. It won't work like that. That doesn't work.
Okay, now how am I opening
That
it?
won't get me any further. That's the casket from the secret compartment. That won't help. That won't help. That doesn't work.
Something else in here?
Looks like that won't work. This secret compartment is... If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again. And I'll never get the casket back in.
Okay. There must be some special way I can open this.
That's futile. That's the casket from the secret compartment. That won't... There's no... Of course. It can't work like that. That's the casket from the secret compartment.
Oh, I just need to open this and then I assume use the mold. On
That's
the
a bed
key.
sheet made of linen.
How do I open? What?
Aha!
What
There's
the fuck?
key.
He just set it down. Why can I set it down on the desk where the fucking other guy set it down? I just had to find the proper place to set it down, the right flat surface.
It'd be too dangerous to take them with me. It'd be too dangerous to take them with me. I couldn't make head or tail of them anyway.
What? Why the bench? Why not where you saw it the first time? Whatever. As long as it didn't take forever. Ripper's growing stronger, man. Couldn't even tell you what he's at right now. A lot. Many. Yeah, you can't put it on the writing desk, but you can put it on some dude's like fucking like Casino Royale ball smasher, fucking whatever stool, man. All that reminds me of the fucking what do you call those where it's got the like open middle? I think you're supposed to be like shitting in your vase or whatever back in the day with those. He's got 8. Shit. Such power for one man. Should make a community goal. Just to waste silence point. To play Genshin or something. Be like 1,000,000 point. Targeted, comfy depletion. Here you go, pal.
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
That's the impression of a key.
How did the
So
wax
I've helped you, now I'm asking you to help
like
me.
stay soft
Make a
enough
key
for
like
that
this one.
long?
what? I can't. Impossible. Sorry, stranger.
Why not?
I tell you, they'd kill us both.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me, they'd have punished you tomorrow anyway. You said so yourself.
Oh, God help me. I must be going crazy. All right, give me that. I'll make you a key. It'll take a while, though.
No problem. I'll come back later to pick it up. Well, how's my key coming along?
I told you. It'd take a while.
Just
I
fucking
can't do
started.
more than work on it.
Okay, no problem. I'll come back later. Well, how's my... Okay, I'll come back.
And then we gotta go talk to the chick. The papaya one? Not the one they usually do for the festivals and shit. Yeah, when you see a locked chest though, you're like, oh, well, if I can't just open it, that means I must have to break the lock, right? It's not a fucking, like, a box, dude. It's gonna fucking lock it. Like, you assume immediately that you're supposed to do something special to it. Nope, just put it on the bench. Like, that's bad. It's funny,
God,
but
right.
it's bad.
Sorry.
Yes, it did. Have you a
No. What is it?
magical every...
That's why I can't follow a guide too often. Then you miss the funny parts like that. Then you just read them already. You already know, right?
What's it good for?
Like
It's a
spoiling
symbol
the
of
shitty
what?
parts.
The Earth's rotation and the cycle of yeah, could you...
Okay, do we just like literally waste time? The druid guy could be fucking dead. I don't think there's anything I need from him anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if they just killed him somehow at some point. Let's see. Oh, he's here.
Well,
Well, that's all he's good for. Okay, well, guess we'll go back. We've used everything
That's a
except
bed sheet
the
made of
linen.
linen.
I don't really know what the linen's for. Huh, seems like he's dead.
Right. Your key's ready. Listen, stranger. I didn't give you this key, okay? If you're caught with this, it's your problem, not mine.
Yes, all right. Give it to me.
Sure you won't change your mind? This could kill you, you know.
No, I'll be all right. Give me the key.
Oh well. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here you go. Take care of yourself.
man.
All right, I will. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, man. We just open up like anything now. It's even locked. The front door, I guess. Some of the back areas.
It doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit here.
There we go. Progress. There's one thing, I guess, and some luck. Jesus. More stuff. Oh, Jesus, one of these, man. Like a place I'm trying to get to, or is it just fucking true hell, man? As long as this has like a goal, like a final goal, right? Like, I don't know what these symbols mean. Figure it out. I mean, it could be there's like 2 lines, right? This has what, 1, 2, 3 lines. Four lines. What? Are you stupid? No. That didn't work. It's gonna be a memorization thing. I like the random like tribal music going on here. Totally fits like a medieval Britain druid thing, right? What I mean, like the music's not even bad, it just is like super not fitting. Restart. Sick. Or which way I started on this bit. Might need to be going through the first door. I kind of just keep going down. I don't think it actually... I don't know if this has a proper end. I might actually have to figure something out here.
The duplicate key the smith made for me. The verses are very strange.
How to go ahead, yeah. Might have something to do with this. I don't know.
The verses are very strange.
In the bridges, worthy lock. Focus on the let's see, this could just be for what we already did. That was just the gate of the world. Like, is it the lantern placement? Is it the one that doesn't have, like, lanterns next to it? That didn't seem to work.
Hey, Katie. Buddy.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you.
Thank you kindly, stranger. Welcome to the mystery of the Druids. How's your stream? I was hoping to catch some of it, but the mystery just keeps on giving tonight. Catch the VODs. We're near the end of the game. Many laughs, many tears, plenty of madness taking part in this game. We've time traveled back to medieval Britain to stop the Druids from creating the unstoppable demon babies.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Good God, Brent.
Sorry.
Yes, it deals. Have you?
What is it?
Our resident sociopath and character's been shitting on everybody. It's been great. Yeah, dude. The RuneScape ambient music, man. The whimsical RuneScape stuff, then straight tribal, and then like Silent Hill music. Yeah. Nobody questions his outfit or her outfit. Did you get scared today, Goto? Did you shit your britches? The little britches? Oh wait, we can open this probably.
It doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit here.
Really? Yeah, I'll have to catch it. I've been debating on whether I was gonna just stop this tonight. We looked up one thing. If I got stuck again, I was just gonna continue tomorrow because I don't want to look up too much shit. Even though this game does not deserve any respect. I mean, it's fun if you like it, but the puzzles in this game are mad, man. Arcane, moon logic. But, go talk to this guy. But that's the fun. It's getting surprised how stupid it is after you've been on it for hours. So that's why I was like, maybe I'll just come back tomorrow, refresh myself. But I think we're really close to the end. It'd be kind of nice to finish it and start fresh tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Shadow the Hedgehog tomorrow. Almost, I ran in, balls out. No fear, that's the way you gotta do it. Confront your fears. Welcome to the family, son. Our dude's not even here, what the hell? Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with Mystery of the Druids, it's kind of gotten a bit of infamy lately. I think there was some big reviewers on YouTube or something who played it, but this came out like 2001, 2 or something like that. It's just an infamously fucked point and click game with really funny cutscenes, really wacky moon logic with the adventure gaming. Yeah, Mandalorian, there you go. It's perfect for this event. It's definitely like a so bad it's good. It's got some legitimately good things, like the voice acting's not bad, and there is a lot of dialogue. The characters are fun. But the dialogue being decent sometimes and the story being good are two very different things. The story's madman shit. Yeah, there's apparently like a lot of like meme images about Laurie, whatever his name is. The guy inside of the druid's mouth. I haven't looked at any because I don't want any like wacky spoilers or something, but yeah. Anybody fresh in here? You probably already heard my spiel last time we got hosted, but doing 4 weeks. Probably gonna be in 4 weeks of
I said, do not disturb me.
So Bad It's Good games. We're about 2 or so weeks in. Mist looking window. Yeah, there's a big mist pan before you get to the time travel area. The game kind of casually just jumps into everything. They're like, do you think we could really time travel? They're like, we don't have a choice. And then we just go here and we time travel. And it's assumed, it's funny. The big thing is they're like, well, how are we going to stop these guys? They're invincible. We can't beat them, right? They're too strong now. And so the rationale is that in the safe of the druid guy, there was the amulet he stole from us and a paper on time travel. You go to this one place. And the rationale is that because he has a paper about time travel, that means it's possible for some reason. So then we just go fucking time travel, like... like, just because the druids are worried about time travel, that must mean it's legit. Not because they're paranoid or psychos or something. But anyways, yeah, it's just all like some silly convenient bullshit. It's fun. But there's some funny ass shit. There's like druids fucking like carpet bombing like houses, and we're like action movie like jumping away from it and stuff. And there's some good shit. There's this scene where fucking Halligan like eats human meat or whatever and just doesn't give a fuck. And there's this like 3-minute screaming section where they're just screaming at you. And then you just collapse. Whatever. The guy's getting like his meat ripped off or whatever. There's some funny bits, man. I would recommend if you hitting the VODs up, if you guys are interested in a particular gem. Just skip all the puzzle solving. Takes a while. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I don't know what the symbols mean, and I don't know if the paper I have really has anything to do with this. I thought maybe it was the amount of lines there were. Meant like which one you went through, like there's 2 lines, right? You know, but that didn't really work out. Like, you know, this one have like 4. This has like 4, but it may work. I've never been on this one though, I don't think. I'll go back in. Fuck. Now I don't know if there's like an order, like we're doing like a code here. Alright, this is probably insane. This is gonna be super boring for people, but if we get through it, there'll probably be some funny shit because it'll be at the end, but let's do it. But I don't know if this is a code or if there's an end and I could just stumble on it. I'm hoping for, obviously, the latter. So that I could just brute force and memorize shit. Who knows? I don't really know how to navigate this. Let me
The
restart.
verses are very strange.
I don't even know if this is what it's talking about. This might be for something else. The wise man walketh to the clock. The clock.
The verses are very strange.
I don't, it might have nothing to do with this, because I got that a long time ago. It might just be referring to how we were supposed to actually get into the past. I don't know, the puzzles don't really match up with that. But then you gotta remember the game's fucked, so it might not make sense. And anyway, trying to apply logic sometimes to this is the true madman's journey. Like, you could say, like, okay, like, would this be like a, like, this doesn't look like a time thing. But he has nothing to say about it. There's never anything to say about anything in this shit. The Y mystery, the reverse Z of mystery. What do you see, Gotham? What's your insight here, man? Also, my internet has been going fucking crazy, so I lowered the bitrate. It's probably not even noticeable in this game, but oh yeah, this is the save menu. I might lose frames here and there. You might be like, "Oh, what the hell is my internet?" Fuck no, it's my internet, not yours. A little buffery. Like maybe these are supposed to mean something. Yeah, no, I've got my bitrate down to 3K from 6K, and it still cuts a bit because I think it's just cut and clean out occasionally. Storms, something must have happened. But that's alright. Be enough to finish, I hope. Like I said, it's not like it's a very high movement game. Beat this without a guide near your legend. We'll try. But I am a bit tired. Like I said, the big problem's gonna be whether it's a code or if there's an end. I don't want to have to write shit down. I mean, I like writing stuff down in games where you're expected to from almost the beginning. But 12.5 hours into my Mystery of the Druids stream, I don't want to write anything now. I just don't know what these symbols mean. I don't know if it's something I can figure out here.
The verses are very strange.
I don't even know if that's it. Let's see if we can actually talk to somebody. I'm pretty sure that one druid is gone. And the trick, of course, he never has anything good for me, man. Our whole deal was to be gathering information during this, and you gather more out of my fucking shitter, man. We still have whatever this is here as well, though.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry.
Yeah, have you
What is it?
magical tops? Every druid.
What's it good?
It's a.
Of
I've
what?
already heard
The
this.
druids believe fire. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle.
The
cycle of
magical
life.
top.
Yes. This
A
book is
box of
very
pay
revealing.
bucks.
I may even find a. Could you leave me for a while,
Completely
please?
restore your health.
Of course.
Thanks for your fucking information. There's also this puzzle, which looked like a fucking abacus, but I don't think it is. I was gonna look up how to use an abacus, and then there were 8-minute tutorials. I was like, there's no way, dude. It's probably something else. I mean, it must refer to fire. But I don't
It's
know
that strange symbol again.
what fire really would do.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
I mean, unless it's supposed to be like 30. I mean, I tried 13, fire being the 4th element in this. This is like, I could try like 30. Doesn't even make sense.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really
Special
like to know
eye.
why it's called that.
Where? Like the left and right side? Yeah, but there's one on the left too, right? What is it? What would it mean though? I mean, you think this would be used here somewhere. I have had this for eons, but I'm hungry too. These are too small to be read. So I don't know if they'd really lead me anywhere.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called. I should think up. No. That doesn't work.
Hmm. There's got to be like a very clear set. Like value for all this shit. I'm gonna try going outside. Maybe this key works outside too. I doubt it.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Oh yeah, I don't know. There's been zero clues about it. About what I would want to put in there and what it even means. That's why I've been kind of holding off, because I feel like it might just be something for later.
It doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit here.
I see. Wait, I did recently. But the game crashes a lot. I owned this game on Steam for like $1, and I had to rebuy it on GOG because it's just supposed to be a lot of crashing for a few bucks.
It doesn't fit here.
Still, like, overall, very cheap. $7 between the two. Worth it for this, baby. Yeah, I don't know what it means. He says it has something to possibly do with like a numerical value or some kind of value. But what value?
The mysterious sign. It seems to be everywhere.
I think what's really is gonna give me is me being hungry as fuck. A little snack wasn't enough. But doing a food break 12.5 hours in, man. I want to have a nice post-stream eat. Watch me Laurie 7, man. Catch me some reviews on Mystery of the Druids, man. Get me a little sleepy. Soak in the Kino, the cinematic excellence that is Mystery of the Druids. How important is Blue Stinger to you, Good? I thought about making that a weekend game to hit as many people as possible. That one's supposed to be quite excellent as a shitty game. I figured I'd try to hit weekend games being super big ones. Oh, this was a big one too. Yeah, well, I was planning on it anyways. That worked. Limbo the Lost will be the finale. Just win, bro. And then we'll just mix in stuff like Shadow the Hedgehog and everything else. Make a CDI day. I don't know when. Doesn't matter. Those will be painful, but they'll probably be funny enough. That'll be a good change of pace. Oh god, I'm fucking hungry. Talking about all this pizza and shit earlier. Oh no. I mean, there's lanterns. They're never symmetrical. But I don't feel like it means much.
A little piece of wood. That's an iron crucible. That's a bed sheet made of linen.
We never found out what the linen's for still.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that. The verses are very strange.
I don't even know if that refers to this one. Just win, brother. Brother. Brother man. Brother man, boo. Brother man, boo. Is the brother on top of the hill? I mean, I guess this one's symmetrical. What madness does any of this mean, man? I mean, I could just try memorizing shit. Like writing down what each of them does. But that shit sucks, man. Like, do I really want to get out the pen and paper right now, man? And the thing is, if it's a code, then pen and paper doesn't matter. It's the information. I mean, knowing how to get through each of them would matter, but Jesus, dude. I mean, that's moving into a realm of effort that the rest of the game is not required. I mean, there's been moon logic, but just outright, like, heavy duty memorization and cryptic shit like that, not so much. There's been a tedious puzzler too that took forever. It tends to just be figuring out something that's arcane as shit, not something long. We just go back into these every time. Hmm. What? Oh, wait, let's do that anyways. I don't hear like a sound cue, or like a visual thing. I don't know what the symbols mean.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. That's the amulet. The verses are very strange.
I mean, this thing talks
Verses
about
are very
like
strange.
going through the clock. You know, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, that kind of shit. And can only once, no more be passed. But that might just mean you could only go through the teleporter once. And that's it. To get here in the first place, but falls in a stone grave deep and vast. Man, it's raining pretty good. It's supposed to be raining really. Oh, this is new. No.
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
What? Yeah, it's supposed to be raining for quite a few days, which is awesome. I love the rain. As long as it's not like I'm gonna get hit by lightning or like a tornado. I love cloudy weather and shit. It's calm, soothing. But when my internet's freaking out, that's when I'm kind of like, oh, this may be difficult. Oh. Almost 13 hours. That's usually my streams, though. They're usually 12 plus hours. This game just happens to be a bit more of a mind number, so I'm feeling it more. Yeah, quite a lengthy one for sure. Have we been to this F thing yet? I don't think so. F. F is for fucks who fuck together. U is for you and me. The reset. We're gonna make a liberal use of the saves coming. the delirium setting in the classic. End of the stream delirium. Oh, this is new. X. X marks the spot, motherfucker. I don't recognize this thing. I might have been there. That's nothing new. We've seen that too. I think we do want to hit the middle one then. Armed and delirious. A. Oh wait, I already have an A. A V. Truck Alley. What kind of game is it? The shivers did. Ever just get them fucking random shivers? Yep. Oh. I alt tab out of this game. Sometimes it crashes, so I might save it for when I finish the stream. X, X, X. That kind of game, if you know what I mean. Classic. There's some shit at the bottom I see here. I think we've been to this one already. Wait, there's a secret door. Maybe not secret, but stuff down there. Whoa. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Like I've seen this one before. I might have seen this one too. That's our problem. Might not be new. Go back to AV. What are my options again here? I'm pretty sure we've seen the Z, although maybe not this Z. I thought we saw like a reversed Z before. I don't remember what I've seen and what I haven't. Oh. Sleep in every peace. We made it to something.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
It was
Based.
worth coming here.
Halligan did. He knows what to say. Okay.
I think this is an hourglass.
You might be right.
I think this is an hourglass. That's futile. There's no point in that. It doesn't fit here.
What is the point?
Of course, it can't work like that. A fully grown tree.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Think you're an hourglass? Got my hourglass shape. My hourglass body.
A young tree. A young tree.
Only the schmeckiest, man. Schmecksy. Well, what was the point of this?
The verses are very strange.
I found it. But
Looks very impressive.
what now? We'll see.
They would have... That would be stupid. I should think about it again. Think first, Brent.
Get the mouse out. What could we possibly want to mess with? Yeah, the power of saving a lot and reloading a lot. I mean,
I don't believe it will work like
it's
that.
a way to solve it. That's called advanced brute force. Secret brute force jutsu.
Looks very impressive. It won't work. That doesn't work. I think this is an hourglass.
I think he might be right.
Looks like that. Nothing's happening. They would have... Nothing's happening. It doesn't fit here.
Thing is, I might need something. That's the problem. Hopefully not. Where does this go? Just send me all the way back home? Here it does. Oh, it's a quick back. Wow, that's nice. I'm shocked that this game would have that kind of quality of life thing there. Maybe I have to go talk to the lady. Well, I do think that note was actually about what we saw. Must help you get through the doors, but no idea how to actually solve them. Luckily it wasn't a code.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry.
Yes, it deals. Have you
No. What is it?
match every?
Huh.
I don't believe it will work like. I don't want that. That won't. I can't. That won't help either. I can't do that. I should. I no, think that won't get me any further.
Make sure
That
you
doesn't
try
work.
this on everything.
No, that looks no way.
That kind of game.
Inlaid work. The verses are very strange.
Let's go back down there and mess around a bit, I suppose. And nobody comes down here to check this out. Wow.
Sloppy.
Looks very impressive.
So, thank you, man. Don't cry, man. We're gonna make it, brother. Brother man Bill.
A fully grown tree. Of course, that won't get me any further. I don't want that.
How we doing, man?
I don't want that. No, that won't get me any further. That won't feel different with gloves either.
You do the RE7 shadow puppet, man. Oh, you did? Nice, man. With your brother or just you?
I think this is an
Shadow
hourglass.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right?
I don't believe it. No, not a chance. Not a good idea.
Maybe we haven't finished solving a puzzle up top.
No, that won't. Think they would have surprised. That's futile as well. I don't want that. That would be stupid.
Oh, that was a nice one. Although, I guess you've probably got him a lot of stuff too, huh? I mean, this is clearly gonna like open up.
Looks very impressive.
I might just be missing something. Would they really let you come down here without being able to solve it? Yes, probably.
A young tree. A young tree. Look, that's few. I don't believe it will work like that. It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in
Because
there.
we've still
That's a bed
not
sheet made of linen.
found a use for the bed sheet. Oh, cool. Hopefully you guys have fun. I like Iceborne a lot more than World. Well, I mean, I like World a lot, but it's a good expansion. I guess it's not really like a separate game, but it's got a better monster list than base World did. Oh, I'm really tired. I almost just gonna want to look this bit up. Just be done with it for the night. But we're probably close, so kind of what I meant by maybe saving it for tomorrow, but now it's kind of like too late.
I'd rather. It won't work like that. I think this is an hourglass.
I couldn't even imagine what the fuck they want right now.
Think first. I'd rather think about it again.
Yep, exactly. Just gotta do it all at once, man. Which is awesome. What the hell? Ah! Ah! What the hell's that have to do with the puzzle? Just shut the fucking doors, dude. There's just bait. There's just all this shit in the room and they just fucking shut the door. Holy based, man. It's my favorite fucking game. The transmog, you can do anything. Pretty much. There's a few you can't, like. They never made the RE2 remake outfits layered. I think there's a few PS4 exclusive ones, like the Horizon chick, that aren't on PC. Might be some PC exclusives. There's different kinds of like versions of some that are layered that like there's the buff body layered, but then there's like the actual buff body which looks different, but for the most part it's just about everything. You just need the materials to find out how to make them and stuff like that. Hey, the crystal ball. Oh, Jesus. I don't know.
This apparatus looks like it's intact. Another relief. The old tree.
I don't know, Captain. I don't know if you have to like unlock it, or if you just had layered armor from the start. I spent like most of my playtime probably just fucking grinding layered armor. There's just always something to do. You can mix and match and the colors and all that. Broken.
Oh well. Bad luck. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Oh well. Crash. Click out of the game. It crashes a lot. Oh. Welcome back to like the middle of the game. This is why you save a lot. The game auto saves if you fully quit the game. Isn't that useful? Considering. Stonehenge. Oh no. Not Stonehenge.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come? No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge, but surely it should still be
Stonehenge?
intact. That doesn't work.
Okay.
The crystal ball. I found the crystal room Magla was talking about. The crystal ball.
What now?
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
Are we just supposed to have seen Stonehenge and that's good enough? This is one of the few possibly fitting songs in the game. One has so many more. I don't really know what the hell these puzzles are. Like value shit going on here.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know. This apparatus looks like. I wonder what these settings mean. I wonder what these. This apparatus looks like. I wonder what these settings mean.
Same, dude. This would be an awesome time for the chick to help you out. The chick who's been trying. Wait, how did I get to the middle? From the outside. Maybe she'll have info for us now. Like that's really all she's been here for, is to find info. This game, there's like zero advice. Nobody tells you shit. Nobody helps you, nothing. Even if you got somebody following you around, they're just like, I don't know. That's pretty much it. It's a long shot hoping she's actually got something for us. Man can dream. Also one of these abacus things in here. Oh, and this guy.
Maglor, there you are. Where have you been?
I have been conferring with my brothers. Our situation is delicate. Thurston's preparations seem to be almost complete. What news have you? Have you made any progress?
I have. I've been in the room where the crystal ball is hidden. I've found it.
Indeed.
Yes, it's behind the labyrinth, hewn deep into the rock.
Well, what did you see? What does Thurston do there?
I think he uses the crystal ball to look into the future. Or the past.
How do you know? What did you see?
I saw Stonehenge, but nothing was moving there. I think to use the ball, you'd have to understand the apparatus standing there. The one with the movable beads.
The movable beads? What movable beads? What do they look like?
Like those over there.
Ah, you mean the calendar.
The calendar. Of course we had to come back up here randomly, right?
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall. Precisely.
Am I supposed to memorize that? I should find out.
That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Is it set to today's date?
Yes, of course. According to our system. To the day.
Is it?
Exactly.
But the one I found
I
had far
fucked it
more
up.
options than this one.
Then I cannot help you. Surstan must have extended our calendar system.
Maybe we'll find the solution together. Why don't you come with me to the room where the crystal ball is? Then I'll show you.
I cannot come with you. I have certain tasks to perform in the monastery.
course.
Surstan will become suspicious if I disappear for too long.
Why don't we get the lady who's supposed to help us here?
I may have an idea. I'll take another good look around.
You do that. If you find out how Thurston is planning to perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
But is this like... Is it what I changed it to, though? Like, has this been reset?
There are beads attached to the metal bars.
If it's exactly the same, then I imagine we need to change it by 2 days and then have the time, which is at 6 a.m. Let me take a picture of what we're seeing here. I hope it's reset. Otherwise, that's gonna really suck. The classic note-taking device. The photo. Stonehenge. What is she up to?
Melanie, sorry to interrupt you, but I've got to tell you something. I've made an important discovery.
Not now, Brent, please.
What
I'm
the
on to
fuck?
something interesting here. Can't you wait a couple more minutes?
All right. I suppose I'll manage. I'll be back later.
Okay. Yeah, she's really fucking useful, dude. Jesus Christ. It's like a joke, man. I try to make her as useless as possible after her first, like, appearance. Man. Even that's one of those, like, arcane puzzles. I mean, I get the idea, right? We're supposed to input the exact time he's gonna do the ritual. Trying to figure out what that means on the fucking calendar is gonna be wacky, especially if the one he said that's not changed, or that is perfectly set up for today's date is fucked, right? Because then I'll never know. And everybody and their mama would mess with that fucking thing, dude. Every time. So surely the devs wouldn't expect you to have never touched the thing and just left it intact. So hopefully they just reset it. But the thing is, if you fuck it up, maybe he resets it every single time you go back in there in the future. Alright, let me check my picture. Okay. I'm just gonna make it exactly the same for starters. I can't even get it exactly. What does the top one have here? I said he just extended it. Let's just assume that's right. Hmm. They'll look the same. I'll tell you that right now, Jimby.
I wonder what these settings mean.
Tell you that right fucking now, Jimby. Yeah, this one only has 2. There's none on here that only have 2. Maybe he extended it upward? We'll just try this. One, two, three, four. That looks about right. And then this would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This looks right. So I think it's extending upwards. I'm assuming down to the second. Or down to the minute or some shit. Possibly hours, minutes, seconds. But there's not like 60 slots here. That'd be kind of odd. Who knows? Okay, what's this last one? It's all the way to the left. Oh yeah. Yep. 1, 2. And then this one's all the way to the left. Then this one, what is this? Maybe AM, PM? And then the hours, I'm guessing? Let's go with PM. Oh, no, wait, AM. Did he say 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PM is German made. I don't know if AM, PM is really something that gets used anymore. I mean, maybe it's just like sets of 12 or something. I don't know. Make a save just in case. Please fucking God works. I go to bed. I see Stonehead. Might have been 6 PM. You said 6 something, right? Right? It was 6 something, I think. Oh. I'll find out. I need to discover the mystery of the Druids. I think we've already discovered the mystery of the Druids. I got my times wrong. Might be on the wrong day. But it looked alright. I mean, the opening cutscene, it's at night, so I assume it's gonna be the same shit. Oh wait, it's 2 days later though. Shit. That's right. That's right. Okay, 2 days later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 1. There's 8. Trying to find. I forgot. Right, like that's today. One of these have 7 on it. I don't know if they're going with 7-day week. I don't know what these mean. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 months. Like what would? I mean, it's 12. What would the fucking be underneath that, right? We're just gonna freeball it. I'm changing that too. Fucking godly.
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
Fucking godly gas, baby, baby. The stick. The electrode stick. The mystery of the Druids. They hold that power in the stick. Something gonna happen, or can we just go tell them like it's no biggie? I was expecting the turnaround on the bad guy sitting there. Oh, you've discovered my secret lair. My secret plan. These are retro druids, yeah. The original, or not the originals. But... Oh, Restro? I don't think so. It'd probably be more akin to Boomcad. They're trying to destroy the world, but depends on which faction, man. Warring factions of druid. In his room.
I think there are better moments to take a nap.
Please God, let that be the last puzzle. Set me free, Jim. The hell's Maglor?
I don't really need to write anything down at the moment.
Where is everybody? Oh, they're outside. Oh, he's still here. Looking full, man. Yeah. But his laziness. I'll be cutting it soon, I think. Yeah, the beard has been back for a bit. I'm not even shaving the neck. That's super lazy. You know how it is. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're growing many beards. And yeah, thanks for lurking. Thank you for watching.
Everything okay with you?
Fine, stranger. How about you?
I'm still alive?
Look, I have to work now. I've already wasted
You're
too
even
much
this
time.
one? Oh, thank
Yes,
you.
I
Yeah.
know. See you later.
Yeah, that's... I grow hair too quick, too much, but at least I can feel okay that it grows even. I'd probably rather just not have it, but at the end of the day, it's like, at least it's not patchwork, which is always nice. Have the option. Where the fuck are these guys? Maybe they're in my prison cell? Yeah, I do need to trim it a bit though, just to make it even, but I'll probably just go back to stubble. Problem with the beard is it just kind of gets in the way, right? Like, you got like stash getting in your fucking, you know, you drank or something. Nobody wants that. Yeah. I used to rock a beard forever. I usually just shave the neck and then I keep kind of like a certain length. Not to cut the cheeks down, but nowadays, yeah. Depends. When I lose some weight again, I'll definitely want to probably not have beard going. I don't mind it. No neck. Just all beard. Yeah, I've never gone full Grizzly Adams. Nothing wrong with it. I just haven't gone there. I've always at least had like a
Maglor!
There you are.
It's like a
I have been looking
bit
for
of
you
beer, like a
everywhere.
knuckles.
Maglor! I figured it out. The apparatus with the movable beads in the room where the
Max.
crystal ball is
Just because
hidden
of comfort.
really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle and an hour schedule. I entered the time of the ritual, and Serstan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated with runes, which suddenly began to glow. Then he picked up a golden sickle.
A staff. He used a bewitched staff to summon the power. If we find that staff, Surstan will not be able to perform his ritual.
Where could he be keeping it? I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any exit.
The Christian monks built this monastery in such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Surstan uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control us. Anyone wishing to leave the monastery is blindfolded and guided by Surstan himself. Nobody can leave here without Surstan.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Out there. I think I heard Surstan's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it, that's all we need. Lock the door, and then let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, we have to Rapunzel this shit? Is this why I've been sitting with this thing for so long? Very intense music here.
I'll break my neck if I try to climb down. Not a good idea. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you.
Where's what's her fucking name? She's probably gonna be like
that won't get
on
me
the
any further.
sacrificial
Well,
altar.
this won't work. That's much too far away.
What's our plan, bro?
How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
This is no use to me. I don't think I'll sit down. That won't help either. I can't see any connection there.
Nobody ever knows.
That doesn't work. That won't get me in. That... My arms aren't long enough. My arms aren't long enough. I don't want that. I can't see any connection there. I should think up something else. That won't get me any... That won't get me any further. That's futile as well. That's futile as well. That would be stupid. No, I can't. That won't. Think first, Brent. I can't just pull them off. I can't just solid chains.
Can I do anything with this? Is this gonna be one of those I have to use like every
I can't see any connection there.
thing ever?
It's rather bulky. It won't work like that. That doesn't work. No, not a chance. I thought it wouldn't work. No, it won't. There's no point in that. I can't. That won't get me any further. Of course. No, better. No. I should. That. I can't. Looks like that won't work. No, that's futile as well. That won't get me any further.
I'm waiting for the full Looney Tunes bullshit,
How do we
dude.
get out now?
I don't know.
Open!
The door...
Ugh. It's half full.
I mean, I figured we'd have to like climb our way down with the linens or something, but
I can't do that. I can't do that. No way.
not quite working out.
It doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit. I'm not putting my head into that. A yoke. I've seen one of these before in a museum.
You think I could like unchain these or something?
I should think about it again. You could hurt yourself with those. That would be stupid. This is a table, an empty plate. This is no
Empty
use to me.
plate. I'm shutting my door. I'll be right back. He is the druid. He does kind of look like it. Sorry about that. Close my door. Brother's waking up for work. Don't want a lot of loud banging noises and shit on the mic. Okay. Let's figure out how to get this shit going.
It's rather bulky. It's rather bulky.
Okay, that's not a good thing.
It's rather bulky. No, not a chance. It won't work like that. I thought it wouldn't. I don't want that. That won't help either. How do we get out now?
I don't. The door won't.
It's rather bulky. My arms aren't. I'd break my neck. I'd break my neck climbing down there. I can't do that. I can't see any connection. I should think about it. Of course. I should think up something else. Of course. That won't. Nothing's happening. That. No.
Tried this on everything.
Of course.
Right?
It can't work like that. Not a good. That. No. I should not. I thought it. It won't work like that.
This is gonna be one of those arcane madman ones.
My storehouse. My arms aren't long enough. Those are workshops down there. I'd have to go down there to do anything. It's too far. I'll break the inner courtyard. Those are workshops. I'd have to go down there to do anything.
I mean, the only way out would be to get out this way, surely. Like, through the windows, unless there's like a secret fucking passageway in here that magically is gonna appear. I use stuff on him.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea. No, of course. It won't. Not a good. I don't. It won't. I'd rather. That won't get me any further. I should think up something else. Look, I should think about it again.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't think first, Brent.
Brent.
How do we get out now?
The door won't.
Yeah, I think it'll hold long enough, buddy.
A stool. A stool. I don't want to take that with me. I don't think I'll sit down.
No stool? Why not?
That doesn't work.
I mean, it feels like a daisy chain of all of the stuff I've collected ever.
I can't. It won't work like that.
That'd be one thing, but
Look, no, I can't. Not that. I thought it. That won't help either.
I wouldn't even know where you start because it's probably very specific. Which has happened earlier in the game.
That doesn't work. This is no use. An empty plate. Of course, it can't work like that.
What? What? Huh?
Now there's a hole in the sheet.
Just rip a fucking hole in the sheet. What the fuck? This game, dude. Arcane puzzles, man. Pyramid logic. Just rip a poke a hole. I've got so many hole-like instruments. He burned a fucking hole in it, man. Okay.
I don't. That that looks. There's. I'd rather. I can't do that. No, that I should. That won't
This
get
game
me
is
any
the
further.
epitome of just trial and error. Just try everything on
That I
everything.
can't. There's that. It won't. That won't get me any further. That doesn't work.
The mystical arcane.
Looks like that won't work.
The druid.
I can't do that.
No,
I can't see any
he's
connection there. That doesn't. I can't do that.
The druid's laughing at
Think
us.
first, Brent.
You can't keep getting
That won't
away
help.
with
I
it.
don't want that. Nothing's happened. Now there's a hole in the sheet. No, better not. I should.
Like,
I'd rather. No, not a
yes?
chance.
Yes, mommy? I fucking
I can't
pissed
see
my
any-
sheets.
I can't do
right
that.
now.
I can't do that. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Jesus Christ, man.
I thought it wouldn't
I mean, I
work.
tried it on every object now.
That won't get me any further. They would have. Looks like that won't work. This is no use to me. A
Is it?
yoke. I've seen. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you. I thought it wouldn't work like. I thought that won't get. Of course, I should think. I'm not putting my head into. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much.
Can I open it though?
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit here. It'll certainly not fit in there. Think first, Brent. I thought it wouldn't work like that. It won't work like that. I can't do that.
And the ridiculousness of the scene, like immersion-wise, like we're just sitting in here for insanely long periods of time, right, trying to figure this out.
I can't just pull them off. It won't work like. I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do.
I'm trying to see if on the other screen, which is a little bit better brightness, I'm missing anything. There's some shit that's kind of like the edges here, kind of dark. I can't see them on my TV. In case there's pixel hunts.
Ugh. It's half full. They would have surprised me if it had worked like that. It won't work like that. It won't work like a spittoon. It's half full. I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do. How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up!
The door.
I don't know.
I don't want to take a stool. It's rather. This is no use to me. That won't. I should think that it would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
What does having a hole in the middle of this do? I mean, maybe makes it more of like a daisy chain thing, but
An empty plate. A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence. No, they would have. I can't see any connection there.
fucking MacGyver.
That doesn't work. It won't work like that. Won't get. I don't think I'll sit a stool. I don't want to take that. It's rather bulky. A table. It's rather bulky. It's rather bulky. There's no point in that. That would be stupid. There's no point in that. That won't help. That would be stupid.
God forbid they didn't give me every fucking item in the game at once.
That doesn't work. It won't work like that. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
You thought.
That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't help. I'd rather think about it again. How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up!
The door won't.
Strap. Strap.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That won't help either. I can't. No. I should think about it again. That won't get me any further. Nothing's happening. No, not a chance. Looks like that won't work. A yoke. I've seen one of these before, in a museum.
I mean, if I could like break this off, maybe, but
That won't get me any further. A yoke. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. I don't believe it will work like that. Looks like that won't work.
what insane bullshit do they want?
Of course, I can't see. There's no. Harry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. Part of the blade is gone.
Oh, poor time, man.
Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod. Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod. They would have.
I wouldn't put it
That doesn't
past this
work.
game to have some like ultimate, almost every item.
It won't
fucking
work. Of course,
daisy
it
chain
can't
bullshit.
work like that.
I mean, we've used this on just about everything in here, right?
I'd rather think about it again. Looks like that won't. No, not a chance. Looks like. I should think up something else. They would have. I should think. There's no point in that. Not a good idea. It won't. No, looks like. I'd rather think about it again. I can't. Looks that. That won't get me any further. That would be stupid.
Shove it up my friend's ass. We're trying to find a way out of this room. Because we locked the door and there's guards on the other side.
A bed hard as rock. A bed hard as rock.
Hot as rock. I could go for a nice bed right
Looks
now.
like that won't work. No way.
I figured it'd be like a Rapunzel type of deal, but with, you know, tying together a bunch of shit, but there's either a very specific order or that's just not it. I have like, what, 10,000 items. Oh shit, you're right, man. Happy tree friends, that shit.
I thought it wouldn't. No, not a chance.
Like, it's gonna be some wacky Monkey Island shit. The not cool
It's
like
rather
Monkey
bulky.
Island. It's gonna be something insane, right? This game doesn't have the
I don't think I'll
cartoonish,
sit
whimsical
down. I don't want to take that
atmosphere
with me either.
to kind of have that sort of deal. Alright, maybe there's some shit hidden in the room, I'm not sure. checking my other screen here. There's a pixel hut, some shit.
It's rather bulky. A table. It's rather bulky. It's rather bulky.
Yeah.
It's rather bulky.
Need some
It's rather
fucking
bulky.
clown fucking music, dude.
Storehouse and workshop. I can't see any connection there.
The thing is, like, I didn't need the linen ever. Now that and this is where you got the linen. But, like, I would be locked in here and have just the fucking sheet to get. And I burn it. Super arcane, yeah. Not surprised.
The sea. The sea is quite calm. That would be stupid. I should think up something else.
I've tried this on every object. Unless it's something I have to interact with outside, then it would mean that I have to combine some other
I
items
thought it
up.
wouldn't work like that. I can't see any connection there.
And God knows which ones we'd want to combine up.
I thought it wouldn't. I can't see any. I thought it wouldn't work like that. No, I would only scratch everything.
Oh, wouldn't that just be so bad?
No, I would only scratch everything. You could hurt yourself with those. Of course, not a good idea.
Powder my friend down.
No, better not.
A little dust and
That doesn't work. No way. That doesn't work. Not a good idea. It won't work. I can't. No, better not. I don't believe it will work like that.
goodbye.
I should think up something else. I don't. Of course, that would be
The
stupid.
classic case file.
That doesn't. Looks like
solved.
that won't work.
Oh, Jesus. The finale, guys. Except
That won't get. They would have surprised. There's no point. I should think
the
about.
finale includes the
that
most
doesn't work.
arcane of all puzzles.
That won't. They would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Maybe I attract a giant eagle with some apple
I should
juice.
think about. Looks. It won't. No. No. Better not. It would, I can't
And
see any.
lasso him.
That. It won't work. I don't want. There's no point in that.
Then fly to Mordor. Toss the ring into the volcano.
I'd rather. Of course. It won't. That won't get. Think first, Brent. Of course. No, not a chance. Of course. It can't work like that.
I want to have to do the thing where
There's no point in that. It's too far. There are vegetables growing over there.
Vegetables. I want to do the thing where I, like, press every single item on every other item. But we might be to that point.
That's few. That won't. It won't. Of course. That won't get me any further. That won't. Think first, Brent. No, not. I should. It won't.
Let's see
That
why
doesn't
we
work.
need grass on anything. I really wish
that
they
would
would
be
just get
stupid.
rid of
Think. There's no point. No, that won't get me any further.
items, dude. This is like one of those you really want to get rid of.
That won't feel different with gloves either. No, they would have, that would be, no, better not.
There's gotta be something somewhat new.
The verses are very strange. Looks like that, that won't get me any further.
So I've tried everything on everything. Makes no sense. No surprise there. Maybe we need to go back through it.
That doesn't work. No, better not. That won't get me any. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. Solid chains. I can't just pull them off.
I mean, you still would have to do something with the sheet, but like, what the hell am I gonna do with the sheet? I mean, maybe I have to like disguise myself.
I don't think I'll sit down. How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't.
Oh no! Oh, we got plenty of time, bub. Bubsy. Like, where's Melanie anyways?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. I'll break my neck if I tried. I'll break my neck if I try to climb down there. Think first, Brett. Not a good. No, not a chance. It won't work like that.
Thing is, I could have left the cistern, I think, in that one room, so it probably has nothing to do with
No
it.
way.
Same with the wood block, I could have left that too.
Think first. No, not a chance. I can't. I don't believe it will work like that. Of course. Of course. It would have. It won't work like that.
Let me double check that I hit everything with this.
I can't see any. Not a good idea. Of course. That won't. Of course. Looks like I thought it won't work. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
That's pretty good. A classic.
Of course. I don't. I should think. No. I can't. Not a good. I can't. I don't believe it will work like that.
Some of these I'm
Nothing's
gonna
happening.
remember for the rest of me life. Yeah, seriously. Like, what, lad? Turn the other cheek.
I'm not putting my head. I'm not putting my head into that. The inner courtyard. I'd break my neck climbing. I'd break my neck climb. I'd break my neck climbing down there.
I'm waiting for like the parachute strat here.
That there's no. It won't work like that.
You are
No. That's
now
few. I'd
to
rather think about
strat.
it again. Looks like that won't work.
We'll never solve the mystery of the Druids now.
I'd rather think about it again. Right, let's get out
What?
of here.
But how?
Here with this parachute.
What?
What's going on in
It's
there?
just a sheet.
Come on, damn it.
And I just clicked the middle of the sky, a very specific spot in the middle of the sky.
We will fall to our death.
But we've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on.
What? How did he make this? It's got a hole in it. And this
Do you hear
music,
that? What is it?
the title music.
Maglor!
Jesus Christ. Of course it hit the water. Magalo!
Phew. That was close.
He just doesn't give a fuck. Maglar's like, fuck right now. Yeah. He's an asshole. I used it on the candle before, which, I mean, it didn't make any sense. Like, why? Maybe I don't understand something about parachutes or something? That they would want, like, a hole in them?
That's some sort of bush.
Like, yeah, it just doesn't even, like... The thing was that I was trying to use it, and I was just clicking random spots in the air, and you have to click a very, like, very central area on the sky. Like, why would you assume just a bed sheet with nothing attached to it? Like, he just randomly had string attached to it. In a game where we really have to go out of our way to combine everything with everything else, it just auto-attaches
A
string.
tree.
And that two grown-ass men could hang off a bed sheet with fucking a hole in
A
it.
tree.
Like, come
These
on.
are only nettles.
Wild.
Maglor, are you hurt?
He hit me in the back. You are on your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help you.
You are wasting
Yeah, he's like barely
your
there.
time.
Don't act the hero. What do I have to do?
He's a druid, he's one with the earth.
Mistletoe here in the forest. You could try that. It heals severe injuries. Go and look for it.
Mistletoe? What does that look like?
You will recognize it.
Okay. Don't give up. I'll be back in a
He
second.
will recognize it.
That's some sort of bush. That's some sort of... These are only nettles. A tree. A tree. That's some sort of bush. A tree. Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
Oh,
I won't touch them with my bare hands.
yeah, of course. Oh, we use the gloves again. Clap, everybody clap. The gloves.
Don't give up. I'll be back in a second. I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now? Maglor? Maglor! Damn it. It won't work like... Of course, it can't work like that. The healing mistletoe. That's a top.
Was he dead?
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Is that
That
like,
doesn't work.
like
Not a
multiple
good
enemies
idea.
in
I
this
thought
shit?
it wouldn't work like that.
Or is that just like some crazy, silly bit there? Oh my god, we're still going, dude. Oh, we're right at the end, man. It's better be like, choose your ending credit. We're gonna use this mistletoe on somebody who's gonna get fucked later.
The healing mistletoe. strange table. There are scratches in the wood.
Guess we won't be needing that back. What does it mean, man? You're asking the wrong questions, man. It's not how the puzzle... How you solve the puzzle, it's how the puzzle solves you.
They look like switches. Nope, it doesn't work anymore. 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 Nope, nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, nope, it doesn't work anymore.
What? What the hell is this?
Nope, it doesn't work anymore.
Can I confirm we got it right? Okay. Jesus Christ.
That's a flint.
Flint. Not the spoon.
A ladle. I don't believe it will... No, better the healing mistletoe. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier. That would be stupid. They would have surprised me. Looks like that won't work. I can't... A bladder. A bladder. A bladder. A bladder. A bladder. A bladder.
Okay. Am I supposed to, like, remove the Wawa from it?
I thought it wouldn't work like that. That doesn't work. Think... That does... A small shovel. I thought it wouldn't... No, better not. That won't get me any further. No, not a chance. That won't help either. That would be stupid. No, that's futile as well. That would be... Not... I can't... That... Not a good idea.
Do we not want to just pop it?
Looks... That won't help. I don't want that. I don't want... No, there's no point in that. That doesn't work. There's no point in that. No, that's futile as well. There's no... It won't... I should think up... It won't work. That would be stupid.
Mm-hmm. Let's check the other temple for shits.
It won't work like that. That won't get me any further.
Getting into the old mist. Stuck in here.
That's futile as well. That would be stupid.
I can't even tell what this is.
That won't get me any further. I thought it wouldn't work like that. I should think about it again.
Okay.
I can't. There's a golden key on it. I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
I don't know why. The magical force field, man. Supposed to put the right like offering in there or some shit.
I don't want that. I thought it wouldn't work like that. That won't get me any further. I should think up something else. That won't get me any further. No, better not. That won't help either. I should think about it again. Think first, Brent.
Some juice.
No way.
Play all the music right now.
A door with a small lock.
It's probably this is probably the very end or something.
There's a hole in the top half of the ball. Looks like you could put something in there. Not a good idea. I should think up something else.
On the top half, you could put something in there.
Looks like that won't work. I should think about it again. There's no point in that. There's a hole in the top half of the ball. I thought it wouldn't work like that. I don't want that. I don't believe it will work like that. That won't get me any further. Nothing's happening. No way.
I assume the symbols on these are supposed to mean
A small shovel.
like that's the
A
earth.
ladle.
The ladle's like a water thing. But I don't know if they're for this place even. Nope.
There's no point in that. That won't get me any further. It won't work like that.
Okay. Ancient druidic magics.
No way. That won't help either.
Okay.
Not a good idea.
Got me a little torchy. A little torch action. I just want to go outside, get some earth, some water. I don't know how we get some wind, but I'm not exactly done yet. I mean, the bladder was inside. I just pick it up or something. Let's get back in there, mess around a bit.
For some reason, I'm not able to get at it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
Okay. Dipped.
Of course, it can't work like...
I already have some flints, man. Can I like put them back? Jesus, there is a lot of fucking items in this shit. Dirt. Like fucking shit. Straight out of some fucking ass. Stoke the fires. Oh, we have to get a big old rager. Well, now we just need wind, right? As well. Oh, that is wind right there. What was with the... It's the bladder. Shovel yourself out of the shit. Don't make me want to watch it again. Suction. Buy my gold painted shovels today. I think we've got everything out of here now. Feeling pretty confident, man, that we're ready to go. We're about done. Oh, you're so... Stop raining. I think the internet's good again, but I'm just gonna leave it. I doubt there's hardly any visual difference at 3K bitrate on this kind of game with the pre-rendered. Maybe I look more blurry. What a loss.
That won't help. I can't see any connection there.
Couple little nuggets of shit. Awesome. thing is, I don't know if I need like more. A bit of everything's gonna be enough. Mizu. Give me some of that Mizu, brother. I'm thirsty.
It would have surprised me if it had worked. I thought it wouldn't work. I'd rather think about it again. That won't. Looks like that won't work. That would be stupid. It won't. That won't get me any further.
Weep.
That won't get me any further.
Is there anything else to do on these? I've put a little bit of everything on all of them.
I can't. There's a golden key on it.
The only one that's kind of weird is the this one, because I got 2 flint.
There's straw in it. There's straw in it. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. Look, it won't work like that. I should think up something else. No way. Nothing's happening.
I have to like hit something on the outside. There's like mirrors and shit.
Weird thing. Weird thing.
Can't do much else with it. Maybe the air one, you have to do something to it. Like, I don't think you could take anything out.
door with a small lock. Looks like you could put something. There's a hole in the top half of the ball. I don't want that. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Seems like we're done with it then. Like they all seem good.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar. There's nothing to be healed here. I shouldn't light that. I shouldn't light that. That won't help either. It doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit here. There's no way. Doesn't fit. That must be some sort of altar. That must be some sort of...
Amazing.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar. There's a golden key on it.
Oh. It's like one of these I just fucked up or I'm not done with.
There's a megalith.
It's on the megalith.
There's a megalith.
Okay.
There's a megalith.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
There's a megalith.
Come, tell me more. I'm like walking through the fucking pyramid background.
I shouldn't light that.
Why are there
That's a flint.
two? Flint?
I should think that's a flint. That's a flint. That's a flint. A small shovel. A ladle. These are quite old-fashioned bellows. That's a flint. No, not. I should think about. I'd rather think. I don't believe it will work like that.
Gotta just look this one up. Because it's... I can feel it at the cusp. The man just wants to go to bed. First he wanted some RE7, then he wanted to go to bed. I don't even know if I'll make any food and chill for a minute. I just might go straight to the sack.
That's some sort of bush.
Like, why do I got a torch and shit?
I shouldn't light that.
Maybe I have to put the torch back too? God, he just lurches around, dude. Like, get the fuck up! Stretch. Death. Death stretch. Chad, let's stride. He moves. He does like micro steps to get everywhere. To give everybody a chance. Moves in slow motion. Oh, we're transforming them. That's right, they mentioned something about transforming these in the past. Forgot about that.
I shouldn't light that.
That's probably what it is. Fires the transformer. Turns everything and other shit. I just couldn't even tell this was supposed to be some kind of like fucking burner on the bottom. Like it looked like it was just some weird shit. Like there's nothing in there. Put fire in. You're not even lighting anything. It's just a fucking. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be magic. Please God. This is all thematic and shit. It's the elements and all that. Feels like it could be a final thing. The elements, John. Think of the elements. The delegate. Ted. The delegate. Alright. We've done it. Can I please just get to the key? Fuck. Gimme. Straight to credit. I mean, I'll take some funny cutscenes, but after that, straight to credit. Jesus, where is it? Jesus, more items. It just keeps going, man. The game that never ended. The never-ending story. Holy guaca-fucking-moly, man. How many of the same motherfucking thing I gotta see? What now? What am I looking at? This is a rock. I mean, it's Earth? Like the Earth area? Might have missed some earlier. How many times they want to test me, man? Do you remember the symbols, Jim? Oh, is this his little magic stick?
It won't work. Something is preventing.
A staff. Is that a fucking staff, man? Let's not overcompensate here. I got a lot of like repeats too. The fuck is the point of this? How much more do they want from me, dude? I fucking lost interest 10,000 fucking years ago, man. There might be more of these I gotta find. Climb back up the pearly steps or whatever the fuck. I don't see why we'd be putting them back. Of all things. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. 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 I see. There's an extra one in each bitty. Each old bitty. Well, I've got 6. But I need 8. Hmm. Got 3 airs. A fire, a water.
A stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
Mm-hmm. You don't fucking say, laddie. You don't fucking say. Can you put these back? There. Nope. There's kind of blend in with the environment. How do I know what goes where? We just don't know, Captain. I just can't do it, Captain. I just can't do it. I've got to be up for like 18 or 19 hours at this point. All well and good. I'm glad we're getting into good stream hours. True, the Druids, baby. Hmm. Well, I don't know where you put what. Am I gonna get like a reaction? This is fun. I hope people are having fun. I'm having fun. In a way. hoping to stop having fun pretty soon, if you know what I'm
It won't
saying.
work. Something is preventing me from taking the staff.
Set me free. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like recreating something from above. I don't really want to have to walk all the way back. Sounds like really fun. What's up, ice cream? Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
A stone plate. These are quite old-fashioned. A stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna put them all down randomly, but I imagine there's a fucking actual thing. Well, your mom and Halligan would get along. Famously. Quiet. Too quiet. Damned quiet. I gotta pick all these fuckers back up too. Maybe there's like some way to see. Something in the room to tell. Hmm. It's not often you see a point and click with this many items with it at once. I mean, most of them aren't even used. Could be some kind of giveaway somewhere, but I mean, it might have something to do with what was above us, but shit takes fucking eons, man, to grab these back. What could it even mean, man? I mean, it could be one of those that's like this turns into that or something. But there's only
A
one
stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
symbol. Is that water? I don't even know. I think this one's air. This one's water. This one's earth. It's so fun. Yeah. Riveting puzzle, especially if it's the final one.
The healing mistletoe. The duplicate key. A little piece of wood. Nothing's happening. That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that. The verses are very strange.
Might fun this one and we'll see. Like I said, I'm pretty fucking tired. I don't even know if I wanna. My fridge is exploding, man. Crack-a-lacking, making all sorts of noise. And does it have some symbols? And it has some symbols, but I don't think they mean much to me.
There it is. The staff Sirstan will use for the ritual.
I mean, there's symbols from the doors in that one place, but
There it is. It won't work. Something is preventing me from taking.
not sure why they thought they needed another one of these fucking puzzles back to back. I mean, I guess if I hadn't been streaming for 15 hours, maybe I wouldn't care so much. But fucking starving. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking dying. Like, I don't know if this matters much. This one has air and fire. Like, the thing is, though, they all have fire, and I only have 2 fire, I think. Really, I don't know if that's gonna have anything to do with it. I mean, it could be what it starts as and then what it turns into. What would that even be? And water would turn into air. Would earth turn into water? Fire would just stay with fire. Maybe. I mean, maybe that's the idea. I'm trying to put reason to this shit. But we also just fucking poked a hole in our own parachute. That was for 2 grown-ass men made out of linen. So, applying logic doesn't go super far. Take me away. Because we have too many ears, I thought. And I might have to remember which one was sitting where. It could really blow ass. I wish it would give me some confirmation that one of them was right. Like, it's sound. Alright, like you heat up air, it's like, would it just stay air? Heat up, like, rock or something enough, I guess it would go like molten, so it'd be liquid. Heat up a liquid enough, it goes air, you know what I mean? Fire would just be fire still. It's like, it doesn't, but it's like, like, is there an order maybe still? Well, swap these around, we'll see. What is the mystery? That they were assholes. It's not that the mystery... It's not that the Druids were extremely mysterious. It's that there's a mystery involving the Druids, right? That we have to uncover. That's the difference. Yes, they have the power to fucking take over the world using super people, and they can time travel and throw fireballs, but more about the journey. Friends we made along the way. This is also their death stick. I guess it's part of the mystery. I could have these in the wrong order. Maybe I have the right idea. I'm like, oh, this is the beginning. And then it becomes this, you know, like, I might have it all flip. Okay. Looking it up. We've got ideas. Let's save ourselves some time here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. I'm tired. I need sleep. I'm not gonna save this for tomorrow. So. Elements arranged in the same sequence as above. Hmm? Oh, I had the right idea. They're just in the wrong fucking order. Jesus. Are we going counterclock? Oh, we had the right idea. So I feel good about that. It's about how the element from up top changes to something else. But you're supposed to think about how the fucking room is rotated or some shit based on all the fucking staircases you went up and down. Can't think about fucking dick in your throat. Shitty game. Rotating that in your throat. I'm good on fucking thinking about all that right now. I'll take the consolation prize, man. Figuring out the important part. I don't want to keep going up and down those fucking goddamn stairs, man. Tedious. I was there when we were scooping dirt and shit. That was fun. It was thematic, it was the elements, it's what the game was about. But a bunch of silence? Just throwing some fucking squares in the fucking slot. I feel like I'm playing like a 3-year-old thing, right? Like the 3-year-olds with the little fucking triangle box and shit. Come on, man. God, it takes fucking eons to do anything. Alright. Where do we come in at here? Right here. Guy says he's starting counterclockwise. I'm gonna do counterclockwise. Earth tile on the pedestal. Air tile on the stone. Earth. Oh, I might have these in the wrong order too. Like I had the starter one was here instead of here or something. Iron both. Yep. I mean, just judging by the tiles you had, right? Like, it's just, it makes sense. These are the only options, but I'm just not figuring out the rooms. That was the big problem. I was like, I just don't really feel like going up and down the stairs, man. I'm good. I get it. Got nothing to prove, baby. What was this one? Air on the pedestal, water on the meg. I think I might have got it slightly wrong. Maybe not. I had air on both before. I think the idea was that you're supposed to have Earth become something, or air become something, not just Earth, but that would have been a small change. It was more the ordering here. Wish there was just like some confirmation, really. Even though you're on the right track. If that's the problem, is I don't really want to like go through all the tedium of going back and forth and having a theory and then messing with it. That shit's really fun and stuff like La Milana, where that's like the whole thing and it's fun to move around and you know it's a big challenge and it's like it's fair and you got notes. Like this, man, I don't give a damn. Oh wait, let's make a save. Next puzzle.
What are you doing?
Melanie,
Brent! He's going to kill me!
let her go.
Holy face.
She hasn't got anything to do with this. I came here on my own.
So that's the
You have
mystery of the
something that
Druids.
belongs to me. Give it to me. Now!
One with
Brent,
the earth.
do what he says! He's
Why?
serious!
You heard what she said.
Who cares
She's
if you die?
absolutely right.
Brent, please!
No.
Not even her.
When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan.
Or
I'll
she's
give you the
mind
staff
controlled.
on one condition. You must swear that nothing will happen to either Melanie or me afterwards.
What? That is your condition?
Swear on your honor.
It doesn't mean anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it, I swear it.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let Melanie go.
Give me the staff.
I'll put it down here as soon as you let her go. Come here, Melanie.
Okay.
Now our fates will be sealed.
Sick.
The ritual may begin.
Negotiations.
But first, I will take care of you two. You
Melanie-
miserable fools.
Literally came here just a job. Like that was it, dude. No. The front package guy, he's got hair on his face. Oh my god. Dude, that shit was so funny. He's just screaming, man. It just keeps getting louder and louder, and then he collapses.
Brent? Yes? Hey, we're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are we?
The bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
My God, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual! Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him!
What? So did we get nothing done before? In that entire past sequence? Or is it just getting the Stonehenge knowledge good enough? Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Puzzle hype. Every time you say it, I assume there's no puzzles left in the game.
Sinclair!
Sick run cycle, dude. They're like coming in sideways.
Mr. Halligan, have you come to witness our finest hour? Very well, my friend. You are most welcome to come and watch.
Welcome to Gryffindor.
Damn it!
Shmew. What's the name of that little elf
The
with the
time
socks?
has come. Let us begin.
Nice mustache, man. Oh, we do have a puzzle. Definitely some puzzle hype.
I don't believe it. No way. Of course, there's no point in that.
I guess we still have these.
It doesn't fit here. There's nothing to be healed here.
Can I just get like a gun, motherfucker?
It won't work? No, that's futile as well.
Sick fucking final bit, dude. I assume there's. I'm gonna throw the fucking.
I thought I should think up something else. Not a good idea.
Is the old. Some bitch on him. Throw some apple juice on that shit.
That won't get me. They would have. That won't help. Looks. No way. That I should think up something else.
What exactly are we doing here?
I'd rather think about it again.
The
It
gift
won't.
that
Looks like
keeps
that.
on
I don't
giving
want
you.
that. Think for. I can't do that. Digging is not necessary there.
I love it. Oh wait, there's a thing on the outside here that I can click on.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No, not a good idea.
Okay, I can't use that.
It doesn't fit here. There's nothing to be healed here.
Okay. Light her up.
I shouldn't light that.
Oh, why not?
Looks like that won't work. Digging is not necessary there. That's got enough air already. Not a good idea.
I'll throw the case file at him, brother. Alright.
I'd rather think about it again. I can't.
This'll
That's
take 2
That would be
hours.
stupid.
It might.
I don't believe that won't. That doesn't work.
What if there's just like no information here?
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Ugh.
It'll certainly not
We're in the
fit.
zone.
It'll certainly not
I'm
fit in there.
throwing fucking bolts out.
I should think. That's futile. It won't work like that. That won't get a little piece of wood.
Little piece
That
of
won't
fucking
help either.
wood.
Not
I'll
that.
huck
It won't. I don't believe it will work like that. I shouldn't light that. I shouldn't light that.
You think we'd use something from the past? Here, you take one, I'll take one.
No way. I can't see any connection there. Think for. No, not a chance. I don't look. I can't. I'd rather that. I can't see any connection there.
I just want to go to bed. I want to see some cutscenes.
That's got enough air already.
Hey man, it's a pretty serious thing. My feet are cold. I'll put on my slippers, but I get the cutscenes going.
There's nothing to be healed here.
I mean, you think it'd be something we got from the
I should
past?
think first, Brent. I'd rather that not that. That doesn't work. There's no point in that. That won't get me any further. I should think up something else. There's no. Looks not a good idea. I don't want that. That won't get me any further. I'd rather think about it again. I don't
Put
believe
a
it will
bucket
work like that.
on my girl's head.
I'd rather think about it again. They would have. I don't think first, Brent. No, I would only scratch. No, I would only scratch everything.
This is
That
so
won't get
just
me any
bizarre.
further. No, better not.
But it's just frozen in time here. I mean, I'm glad it's not like just a game over here or something, but it's still just kind of funny.
I'd rather think about that won't get me any further. There's it looks that I looks that not that won't get me any further.
We actually supposed to like do something crazy here? I figured it'd just be like one item you just throw at the right spot, man, and then it's over. But this might be some actual shit we got going on.
I should think up something else. That doesn't work. I can't. I should think up something else. Not a good idea. I can't do that. I can't do that. I should think about it again.
Drink?
Not a good idea.
Do you guys like a drink?
There's no point in that. It won't work like that.
Oh yeah. I'm just hoping I don't have to combine too much shit in my fucking...
You could hurt yourself. You could hurt yourself with those.
What? I clicked her with the shear. What the hell?
Brent! Oh.
Sestan! The vow is broken!
What? I mean, we could bring her back with the mistletoe, but like... What the fuck? What do you mean the vow's broken? Oh, he promised to not kill her or something? But our dude just killed her. I don't get it. Oh, there he is, the guy. The face. He channeled him. What do you mean the vow's broken though? He didn't kill her. She's gonna die eventually.
Melanie.
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they've gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
Brent, am I going to die?
I wish, but
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine. Just lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Malagard said
Leave me.
that this
Brent,
mistletoe was magical.
it's
Hope he was
cold here.
right.
I'm so cold.
Melanie!
I hope she's actually dead. That'd be so stupid. Okay, we got it. Like, fucking mistletoe, dude. What in the fuck is this story, dude? This shit is bizarre, man. He just fucking shanked her. How does the breaking the promise mean that the whole thing never happens? What does his honor breaking have anything to do with, like...
Melanie.
Brent, what did you do?
carrying out the ritual?
Just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
Brent,
What a fucking Chad, dude. Holy fuck. I hope I could be like a tenth of the man this guy was. The fingy on the lips. With the happy forest people music. Dude, she likes the fucking... that diabolic lover shit, man. Put in the cage, dude. Likes the crazy ones. Cool. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I'm tired, so we're not gonna talk too much about the game, but I had a lot of fun with the story and a lot of the dialogue. The main character and a lot of the other guys were just these funny fucking like meme dudes almost. Just really bizarre screenplay, like how this cinematography is just really odd. But it was fun. The puzzles are hilariously arcane. Yeah, Larry was the shit. Women like winners. But yeah, the puzzles were funny. They fit the event for sure. They're pretty arcane, but I mean, objectively, they sucked. Like, the puzzles were a pain in the shit. Too many items for no fucking reason. They hardly ever made any sense, even for, like, adventure game standards. Like, there was times you're just doing steps for nothing. But I got a kick out of them. And I've been stuck on shit longer. We did resort to guide a couple times, just in the interest of time. Can't say I really like doing that, but I usually... It's a little different when I'm playing a game that I'm not expecting to actually like, and that's notoriously fucked, so... Not too bad overall, I'd say. The story pacing was kind of odd, and how that factors into the gameplay. Like, the first 5 hours, you pretty much just make a phone call, and it's just a series of a shitload of fucking small puzzles leading up to, like, a very basic reward. Like I said, a phone call, and it's just like... I mean, I think to make it more interesting, you'd actually do more exciting steps instead of all of these nothing steps to get to, like, something. Like, going and getting the book. Like, yeah, it's a funny little thing, but it's like, I'm just getting a book, right? You know, you want something to do maybe more with the Druids and shit like that. And the harbor part with the cat is just, yeah, wild. It's just pointless and silly, and yeah, there's just so many bad puzzles. And there's just no way I'm really defending a lot of them. I mean, some are, you know, at least have some level of, like, sense making to them. It's not... Like, only a few are truly absolute bonkers, but... the ones even that are kind of on the edge are still just... Fuck, dude. And how they even work into the story is kind of wacky, so... Yeah, the music was just kind of like didn't fit well usually. Some of the songs were good, but they like just didn't fit. It was really odd. But I enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean shit like that, like stabbing Melanie, like that shit should almost just played itself, right? Like it kills all the fucking like tension, right? You're just sitting there for like 10 years, like trying everything on everything, and I think that was one of the big problems. Was it was one of those, right? Like, it didn't have the puzzles weren't really like a kind of immersion of any sort. It wasn't like a Monkey Island where the wackiness is kind of part of the style. And it's not like it's very logical for how grounded it sort of kind of looks sometimes. It's like super just gamey feeling. Like you have to mess with the cat because you went through a big line of dialogue that rewarded you with the cat appearing. You don't really know what you want to do with the cat. You don't know why the cat matters, because it really shouldn't. But you just know that because in a gamey way, you found something from something else, it has to be useful. And I feel like that's most of the game. Jesus, this is getting loud. Let me go watch this here for fun. This is the intro. But, yeah. So there's just some of that kind of, like, game sense type of shit, but it's, like, beyond what you need. Like, you kind of just have to give up on normal logic. Like shit like this just is funny as fuck.
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen?
But yeah,
The man was
it's just a
innocent.
lot of
What do you think the press are going to say about all this?
very arcane stuff. But anyways,
Now
I had a
get
lot
out
of
of
fun with
here.
it. I would definitely recommend it if you want to play some kind of, you know, yeah, with a big follows. Perfect way to end it there. From Gabriel Lordaro. Yeah, so definitely would recommend it if you just want like a fun, kind of campy, like just kind of janky ghetto, bad good thing. It's got some actual decent parts in it, and it's not beyond reproach, like when it comes to the puzzles, but I would probably, for a normal person, recommend being okay with the guide. I definitely flounder for a bit so you can appreciate how wacky the puzzles are, but don't probably sit around for as long as I did on some of these. I try to hold back a little, because sometimes we'll do a whole fucking stream waiting for a puzzle in some games, and that kind of stuff's not fun to watch. I try to hold back a bit because we do have a lot of games to get to. But yeah, if I recommended the game, I don't think the game deserves enough respect to actually like try to figure all these out. Like, it's funny, but it gets a little tedious. Yeah, other than that, there's not much to say. There's a few actually tedious puzzles. That last puzzle was kind of just boring, tedious. The one where you have to make a potion was kind of just tedious. Like, it's not very interesting. You've kind of got it solved, and you just kind of keep going. But otherwise, it's just typical interact with stuff. Shenanigans. I've heard Limbo of the Lost is beyond this on wacky, crazy, arcane puzzles, so that's gonna be fun. Our man assaulted... Our dude didn't murder anybody. But he indirectly caused, you know, probably that one druid's death. He definitely wasn't really helping him quick, and he definitely stole and poisoned and assaulted plenty of people. Yeah, I loved how he just didn't... The law just did not matter to our dude, man. We didn't even find out what happened afterwards. Like, how is he gonna even explain this, man? He's probably wanted for so much shit. Yeah, I had fun with it. Thank you guys for watching. It was a fun, silly game to do. I'm a little tired. Normally I'd stick around. We could discuss it a bit more or something, but I feel like it's a pretty straightforward game to talk about. It's kind of more just the individual highlights that kind of shine. We'll probably talk about it a bit more tomorrow when I'm more live, but anyways, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with another game. Don't know if it'll be a point and click. We'll probably try to slide one of those in here and there. Might be like Shadow the Hedgehog or some shit. Get you some edge and curse words. It'll be kind of an interesting one to do after those two different gameplay style. So we'll see. That's what I'm leaning on, but we got plenty of other options. Like the CDI, Zeldas, and stuff like that. So. Anyways, we got like another 2 weeks or so of this, probably about a week and a half. Plus. I mean, I'll go longer than that if I really got a few I want to finish, but I'm trying to focus on some of the heavier hitters right now, and then we'll save the rest for the next event. Iron Storm next. I got a schedule of games. But anyways, appreciate you guys hanging out. See you, let's go ahead and host Ripper here. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta keep doing this event. I'm not gonna play anything that's supposed to be good. I almost typed in Mr. Tompa's name. I don't think you're streaming right now. Peace.